It affects me.
OMG, two Twitch babies? Oh, how the time flies. Lilin Tongle, Lilin Tongle, Lilin Tongle.
Hello, beautiful people of the internet. How we all doing? Hi, Mona. Two Twitch babies. We've done it. Hello. Hi, everybody. The sub alert did time perfectly with the end of the song. I was sitting here hovering, ready to hit the button to switch to this camera. And then Mona slid that little sub alert in there just perfectly. Perfectly. How we all doing today? Hello, welcome to stream. It's a long song for a song with 10 different words total. Welcome to Daft Punk, baby. Hi, how we all doing? Hope you're having an excellent day. I know, Hero. I'm going to give you the treats right now. I'll do it right now. I'll drop everything and do it. You're right. Back. Chill. We've created a monster. Hi, everybody. Hi, Frappuccino, Rosie Posey, Luke, K-Sarah, Llamas, Zuma, MK. Hello, boys. These treats come from Zuma, Danny, Rosie, Carly, K-Bell, Catilla. You a shake? Good boy. Good boy. Oh, Kingsley dropped it. What else is new? Right here. Hero, you missed one. It's right here. I don't know. I'm like pretty sure you missed one, buddy. I'm like pretty sure. Fuck it. Take another one. How we all doing? Hello. Welcome to stream. Uppies for chat. Mona, thank you for the 18 months, by the way. Holy crap, thank you. Carly, thanks for the gifted sub on the intro screen. How we all doing today? Hello, happy Thursday. I'm streaming on a Thursday, which is weird for me the last couple weeks. I've been taking Thursdays to do YouTube recordings, but we are spending tomorrow prepping for a certain 1-year-old that I know, a certain almost 1-year-old that I know is having a birthday party on Saturday. So we're gonna spend Friday making that happen. So you get a stream on a Thursday instead. I'm very excited. We got to play Zelda, and we got to figure some shit out in Zelda. And by Zelda, I mean Breath of the Wild. But you know, we got to figure some shit out in Breath of the Wild today. Your invite's in the mail? I don't think it is. I don't think so. Unless I mistakenly sent you one. Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. You were saying I'm sure I should get one because yeah, sorry. Don't worry, I got mine. Low blow, Luke. Low blow. Tony, if anyone from the community were to get one, it would be you. That's also a lie, but it's probably about to start some drama, isn't it? The damn from Carly. The damn. What's the party theme? Great question. I'm Hot Mama. I was just telling Carly about this yesterday, actually. Megan betrayed me. That's a dramatic way to start this story. Megan had a great idea. Our daughter, Elle, is in love with dogs. So, hey, Ryan, I said she betrayed me. What do you mean? Hey, Ryan. So Elle is in love with dogs. She loves dogs. She loves our dog. She loves pictures of dogs. She loves photos of puppies. She loves videos of puppies. She loves her grandma's dog a lot. She loves them. So we decided to throw her a dog-themed first birthday party. With the starting idea, Megan saw an invite online that was cute. Said something along the lines of, "It's time to party, P-A-W-T-Y. It's time to party," and a bunch of dog heads. And I was like, it's fine. That's cute. I don't know. Sure. That's cute. But we wanted to make our own invites. Change the details, do some things. My first comment was, "Oh, really? It's time to potty?" P-O-T-T-I. But I was like, it is cute. Let's go with it. I'm sending you guys a puppy. Do not fucking dare. Then, so then we get around to making the invites and everything. And we're on the last stage. Invites look amazing. Ready to hit send. I'm like, Megan, wait. What are you doing? What are you doing on the invite? It says it's time to party, P-A-R-T-Y. And that's not what we're doing. We're partying. We're P-A-W-T-Y-ing. What do you mean party? What is a party? She's like, nah, I decided against it. You decided against it? I thought that was the whole reason we did this thing. Decided against it. So I pulled a Carly and I said, "Oh, okay, so we hate whimsy. I understand. She's like, I don't hate whimsy. And I was like, it's fine. It's fine. To be clear, do not care. To be clear, could not care less in terms of how we spell it, whether or not we say party. I'm the one who had to be convinced, which is why I then theoretically got it. I got emotionally attached to it because I had to get it convinced. Is it still dog themed? It is dog themed. There will not be pepperoni pizza. It's just vaguely dog themed. You know, it's a 1-year-old's birthday party. She ain't gonna remember this shit. And frankly, my major goal with the 1-year-old B-Day party is don't traumatize her or give her. I feel like a thing that could happen with that happens a lot, or at least a small amount with baby birthday parties, is you take the baby, you put them in a completely new and terrifying and overwhelming experience and say, be happy, here's the camera. And you're like, come on, that never works. So it's like, no, let's just make it very chill. She can try cake for the first time if she wants. I think she's actually had it before. That's fun. She, will hang out with people she knows very well, and that'll be it. Emma woke up from her nap to a house of people, and she was a bit shy but warmed up. I'm sure Elle will be shy. I'm sure. There's no chance she won't be. I'm sure she'll be shy. I'm sure we'll probably have at least one breakdown, but... And we have an update on what words or sounds she's saying. She's saying... It's kind of the same. Right now she's saying she loves the song Barbara Ann by the Beach Boys, and every time it comes on, she goes, ba, 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 ba. She still does a lot of drink. She does a lot of more. She does all done. She does she plays peekaboo, but that's not a sound that she says. She says mama dada. She says, can I get a little into Piper in the chat? She says pa, pa. Because Piper is the dog that she's obsessed with. She's obsessed with Piper. Yeah, she says pa, 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 pa. This morning, I'm pretty sure she was trying to say no. She was going, nah, nah, sort of like that a little bit. I don't know. And I was like, are you just trying to say no? Yeah, that's where she's at. I don't know. Anybody else in chat learn any new words recently? Could she say thank you for the sub yet? I've been working on prime sub. Prime sub. She doesn't know how to say. She's been saying Piper, and I'm trying to say prime sub. Little Indigestion on Twitch. Little _ Indigestion on Twitch. How are you guys doing? The baby cake is the highlight of a 1-year-old's birthday party. Yeah, I'm excited. Megan's gonna make her a special cake that like has a little bit less sugar and stuff in it, and or is a little less sweet or something. So that should be fun. Any booze for the parents? No booze for the parents. It's gonna be we're having it like outdoors in a sort of public place, so we got to behave. And that's probably for the best because I'm inviting my divorced parents to the... In terms of like how I'm feeling about the party, I am excited to do it. In terms of like, I'm excited to see people. I'm excited for Elle. I'm like, we got some stuff to get done. Not a lot, but like we got some stuff to get done on Friday, which is why, I'm not going to stream on Friday. And then the other big lurking thing at the back of my head is like, oh yeah, my parents. I'm sure they'll be kind to each other and like nice and all that jazz, but I'm waiting for Elle to say, hello, beautiful people of the internet. When are you going to teach her anti-disestablishmentarianism? Teach Elle to say, I'll teach Elle to say, God damn it. Unreliable narrator. Chekhov's gun. Master's degree. Luke says, Tunic good? Yo, if you aren't... Luke, when are you streaming next? I'll put you right on the spot right now. When are you streaming next? In case you missed it last night, our very own Snaily Luke was streaming here on Twitch, playing Tunic for the first time. Without saying anything about Tunic, because Luke is playing it blind. I am very, very excited for Luke specifically to play Tunic. I think it could be a really, really, I don't want to hype it up too much, but I think it could be a really amazing experience. So if you're like me, follow Luke. It's at the top of the chat. Follow along. Not sure. Going to try to do Saturday. Perfect. Perfect. Dilapidated bathroom. Pants. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's the wrong shit.
Pants.
Whichever mod she learns to name first is the best mod. Anyways, what's new with you guys? What's going on with you? Nora says, I feel like I've learned so many new words recently from reading scientific articles for my exam. Now I don't remember which goes to show how much I really learned. Oh no, we have some VIPs to remove. Nora, RIP. And by that I mean un-VIP. Tactical Fluke, 92, RIP. Thank you for your service. Line up a bunch of pictures of us in a row. Let her choose one of us to fire. That's funny. That's really funny. Hi, Cams. Hi. The other thing we're doing for her B-Day party, I will say one more thing. The other thing we're doing for her B-Day party, Megan had this idea. She bought like a string of stuff, and she's gonna put pictures from every month of her life in a line. So you can like walk down the line and see her grow up. And Megan picked the pictures, and I got to see them, and I was emo. I was freaking emo about it, man. Holy crap. They changed so much in a year. Are you giving her real gifts or just trash? I honestly don't think I don't know if we're getting her a single thing. She's getting gifts from other people, but like I don't think we're getting her. Maybe we're getting her something. I don't know. I don't think so. We debated it, and then we were like, no. Why? She's going to get too many toys at this thing. Like, we've helped everybody else pick out stuff. Like my mom called and was like, what do you think would be a good one? And I was like, honestly, probably one of the like outside water table things. Like she's at the age, and it's about to be summer, where like a water table is probably about to be. How about a puppy? Okay, well, do you have a puppy you're trying to get rid of, or what's going on here? No, we don't need a puppy. We have Hero. He's still a puppy. Not at all, but give her a hug. I give her my unending love and devotion every day. I don't know. I don't know. Am I a bad parent for not giving am I an asshole? Am I that asshole? Let me go post on Reddit for not giving my 1-year-old a gift at her 1-year-old birthday party. Weigh in the chat. You're an asshole for not giving her a puppy. Interesting. Very interesting. Not for this reason, but you are still the asshole. We didn't either. That makes me feel better, Tony. Thank you. Tony's job I swear half of Tony's moderating job is to make me feel better about how I'm parenting. Tony is the emotional support mod who's like, we did the same thing. That's the worst. I hate it when that happens. It's the best. Genuine question, what does one even bring as a gift to a 1-year-old's B-Day party? Honestly, I think a great answer is, and we didn't do this, which we probably should have. We did this as a baby shower thing, and we probably should have done it as a 1-year-old birthday party thing too. You never go wrong with books. There's 1 million of them. Kids like having 1 million of them. You're not gonna get the exact same outfit that was presented at the front of Target, which every single person who walked into Target walked past. That's happened before, Like we've gotten some repeat clothes because somebody walked in and was like, "Oh, Elle would look cute in that." Books is the answer. Books is the answer. It's the cheat code. We'll probably get some books. I'm very excited for that. They are very easy to store. There's no requirement to like dress baby up in them, send a picture to the person who, there's no like requirement for any of that stuff. If they bring a book, have them sign it in the first page, Even better. It says on it who it's from. You have a keepsake. Books is the shit. Books is the play. I don't know when that's gonna stop being the play, but at least at baby shower, at 0 years old and at 1 year old, I think books is the thing. The parents should get gifts for the 1-year-old birthday party. I don't hate that idea. I honestly don't. Tony, is there something you guys got that was a really awesome gift or something? The other thing is that, like, I don't know that a year is kind of weird because we're in a little bit of a new period, but like we've had a year to get everything we need, right? Like we've got our diaper set up, we have our diaper preferences, we have our wipe preferences. We have we're stockpiled on if we have needed something, we've probably gotten it by this point. Give her a check for $100. That's a ton of money for a 1-year-old. Did he say white preferences? No, wipe preferences. Hold up. Let me remove the cover for this one just to make sure you hear the P, the plosive. Wipe. RIP headphone users. I'm so sorry, but I had to make a point. I had to really make RIP if you were wearing headphones. I'm so sorry. But I had to clarify that shit. Clarify. Cheeseman, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Speak of the devil, let's open some cards. Let's open some cards. Cheeseman, thank you very much. Holy crap. Thank you. Little into hearts in the chat. Thank you, Cheeseman. We're gonna run a little prediction. We're looking for a full art, a pink, or a shit pack, and we have 5 people. Oh, it's gonna be more than that. Got all kinds of people here. All kinds of people. Dulon's gifting subs. Iculos wants cards. Captain Morgan wants cards. Iculos wants more cards. Holy shit. If you got gifted a sub, make sure and say thanks. Oh my god, I guess we're opening packs for a whole 15 minutes, huh? Guess we're opening packs for a whole 15 minutes, huh? Pexy cams. What the heck, guys? Thank you. If you got gifted a sub, make sure and say thanks. This alert is going to be going off for the next 10 minutes. Holy shit. Make sure and say thanks. Make sure and use an emote. Hype train. Thank you. I've given up for getting flex. No, you gave up? That's fair. It's hard to get. It's very hard to get. Everyone was waiting on a countdown for that. I guess so. Everybody was sitting there waiting on cards. It is on my list of things to do to switch the alerts for gifting 5 subs at a time. Holy shit. Oliver. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Again, Oliver, Cams, Pexy, Dulon, thank you very much. Cheese Mood, thank you. I can't bet, so it feels impossible. That's true. Without betting, it does actually seem impossible. That's true. I always forget about that. All right. Prediction is 85% belief. Oh my god. Eureka. What the hell, guys? What's happening? Eureka with the 5 gifted subs. Frappuccino gifting a sub. Thank you. What's happening here? Thank you. Thank you very much. Brother, when we launched cards in 2023, you told me you were going to add a special alert for gift subs that earn packs. God damn it, Luke. You're right about that. You're right. That's the worst part of it. You're right about that, actually. Iculos gave out 5 subs. What the hell's going on here? Okay, we got 13 minutes to open packs. I guess let's get it going, huh? We already have an alert noise? I wonder what that could be. All right, let's open some packs. Let's do it. So, we got Jason. While the do-to-dos happen in the background. Jason's first ever pack! Jason, are you here right now? It says you're here right now. First ever pack. Also, nice profile picture, by the way. Yaga EX. Holy shit. First, Jason. Jason, please tell me you're not lurking. Please tell me you're here. Give me some drum rolls in the chat. We're opening this shit either way. We're opening it either way. Jason, I believe in you. Jason, please. Jason, don't make my mistake. That's true. Also, LOL, Luke misspelled Jason. All right, Jason. Here goes nothing. If I say your name enough times, you'll appear, right? Jason, Jason, Jason. Creative stalling. Proposal. Hamilton the Boar. R.I.P. 3 bronze. Yeah! Is that 30? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What the fuck? Freya! Okay, we're gonna be opening cards next week too. It's just fine. Freya, thank you. Holy shit. Can we please get some extra little into hearts in the chat for Freya with 30 gifted subs? Your kindness is so over the top. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are so generous. Thank you. All right, we've got a Queen Meg. Jason, is your first pack gonna be a shit pack? Let's find out. Final card. Best of luck. Jason, if this is silver, our hearts break in as one. Ah! Kingsley. He's in the other room sleeping. Kingsley. He's a good boy. I actually shouldn't talk shit about him right now because he was up late last night with some thunderstorms. Okay. Hi Mars, by the way. How's it going? Freya, you got some packs to open. We're looking for whatever wins with Bluebies. Whatever wins with Bluebies. Fine wood. Let's get you something good here, Freya. I think we're almost done with the alerts. Burnt marshmallows. H to tell your wife. There's the last alert. Freya, thank you very much. Thank you guys for the level 10 hype train. Holy crap. H is in the chat to tell your wife, by the way. It's true. Okay. Two cards left. Compound interest. 2 packs in a row today have started with 4 bronze. No! War crimes. We're being teased. We're being, edged? That's the word. Oh, that's an intrusive thought. Okay, welcome, Iculos. Let's do yours. Let's do yours. Iculos is looking for tunic and justice for socks. Good luck on the second one there. Your favorite limp ball is gonna go do some dishes, but I will return. Sounds good. We've got Kingsley Tongle, 100 out of 100, by the way. Cards are being saucy today. If this is 4 bronze and then a silver, I'm gonna or something non-bronze, I'm gonna poop my pants. Nope, just 3. Just 3. Final card. Little into partner. Captain Morgan. What are you looking for? Teasing is also the card's love language. I think that's true. Ruth A, thank you for the follow. By the way, chat, we are gold partner, gold tongle. That's what we're looking for. We are going to be playing Breath of the Wild Master Mode today. 100 out of 100. Nice. And we have we have some decisions to make. That's all I'll say before we get there. We got to go back to the old drawing board. Back to the old drawing board. Proposal. There we go. We're up to silver. This is the best spot yet for this for a silver in today's packs. Final card. Hero, Rookie, and Rainbow. Great pack. Great pack. Let's go, Captain Morgan. What artist is this song? This is Glass Animals. Okay, we've got another Freya. We got more Freyas, that's for sure. We got all kinds of things to get done here. Freya's looking for a win for the Bluebies. Exclamation Forest. Bronze. Biblically accurate. It's a bronze day. Glorious Leader. Meg Rookie. Best card we've seen today has been 2 rainbows. Meg Rookie and Hero Rookie. I can only imagine how confused the dogs are about you randomly yelling their names while streaming. It is funny that they don't come when I yell their names, but they come at the start of stream every time. All right, Ikelos. All right, here. Speaking of decisions, we need a trade update. Oh, I need to decide on the trade that you sent me. Mines of Loria. Cult Immunity. What's happening today? A shit pack? Or no? Ah! We're being edged. Welcome to the edging stream. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Bronze, 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 silver. Exactly, Wampa. Wampa, how are you feeling after your last pack? Are you retiring or what's going on here? I feel like maybe you should retire. It's up to you. Are you retiring though? I'm feeling too scared to get another pack for sure. Yeah. Like I think you may need to stop there forever. I have a trade. We'll take a look at that in a second. Remind me to look at my trades later. Okay, it still stays up there. All right, we got Cheese Mood. The win rate is insane for Wampa. My first pack was a banger too. Yeah. Your first pack also had a full art, right? I saw that in the Discord. Cheese Mood is looking for... I'm not trying to force a fart, but I really want one. Let's get you a fart. No forcing about it. You just got to ask nicely. Silver in slot 2. Cheese Mood, you might be the lucky one today. You might be the lucky one. It's still silver. Slot 3. It's still silver in 4. It started off so good. And where is it gone? Oh. Betrayed. 13 out of 50. Oh, Cheese Mood, you did just get 07s for you. You did just get an excellent trading fodder with K-Bell. Let's go ahead and I don't want to do your business for you, but let's go ahead and check what K-Bell is looking for, has to offer here. You could probably make some nice trades because K-Bell really likes 13 out of 25. You could probably make a good one. All right, Dulon, what do we got here? I want a full art. They're really good. Shout out the artists of all the cards and Luke for a cool website. This community rocks. I can't help but notice you shout out the artists, Luke, but you're forgetting one person. You're forgetting one person that one entity that you really need to thank. And that is the card gods themselves. You didn't include Meg. You're right. Also Meg for mostly financing this shit. What? Minecraft. Huh? Meg Rookie. Creative stalling. We've climbed a little bit. Biblically accurate. BBSS. W! One of the best cards of the day, despite its content. Good pack. Pexy, what are you looking for here? Pexy's looking for the meaning of life. Have you tried looking at a sunset recently? Have you tried a long conversation with a long overdue conversation with a close friend? Have you tried the first poop after a little bit of constipation? Hamilton the Boar. Have you tried a nice candlelit dinner with good music playing? Have you tried getting the Wordle in one? Have you tried... Nothing's working here, by the way. The snuggles of a good dog. Have you tried... I'm so sorry for this card. Have you tried... I don't know, get a fortune cookie or something. Ah! Okay, the cards are not a fan. The cards are sassy today. The cards are not a fan. Cam says I'd like another gold. My humble king or queen. I was gonna say my humble royalty. Some people out here asking for full arts, asking for the world and more. Cam says, "Can I just maybe get another gold question mark? Question mark? Well, let's see what we can do for you." Hero rookie, war crimes so far not good. Mega rookie, okay, it's just a bronze day. The last part of this season is going to go crazy because of the amount of bronzes that we're ripping out of the woodwork right now, you know? Bonk, there's still a chance. So you're telling me there's still a chance. I shouldn't have said shit. All right, we've got a minute and a half to get a Bluebee win here. A minute and a half. We've got an Oliver, a Eureka, an Ikelos, and maybe some of these Freas. 1 minute, 24 seconds to rip a Bluebee win from the jaws of Pinky defeat. Start with a Kingsley rookie. That always bodes well. I don't know if it does. Silver in slot 2. That's good. That's good. Oliver, I should have checked what you were looking for, by the way. Justice for socks. Also, any Outer Wilds? Okay, this is where we are so far. Golden, we're climbing the ladder. We're climbing the ladder. We're climbing the ladder, and it's not a little fold out step stool. It's an extension boy. It's an extension boy. We're going to the 3rd floor. It's heavy duty. It's made of aluminum. It's got rubber feet on it. It's extension. This is for the Bluebies, Oliver says. This is for the Bluebies. No! I mean, perfect pack. Perfect pack. Incredible pack. We're going to open 2 more packs, and then the prediction's over. Incredible pack, though. God, what a pack. This is why I hate disbelieving. I want to root for things more. Tactical Fluke just took a long, hard look in the mirror and said, I need to change my ways. Don't worry, Tactical Fluke. Come on in. The Bluebee hot tub where we're all sitting. The water's warm, Tactical Fluke. We're all sitting here. The water's warm. Come on in. You can root for stuff over here. All right, 2 packs left. Eureka. 5 feet apart because we're not good. 2 dudes chilling in a hot tub. We're looking for doggos and horses and apparently justice for socks. Eureka. Here we go. Bonk. I decided to believe, but I'm regretting it. Don't regret. 99% of gamblers give up right before they hit a big payday. Ryan Rookie. Hi, Ella. How's it going? The water is warm and it only smells a little bit like pee. Kingsley is a betrayer today. Kingsley is a betrayer today. Never regret your belief. Lost in the sauce. Final pack of the day. It all comes down to this. Bluebies, I'll do my best. You cross your fingers. I'll click the cards. We'll see what happens. Creative stalling. H is in the chat. Tadpoles. If we're going to get there, the way we're going to get there is the way that Bluebies always get there, which is somehow from the bottom, not the top. A 55.27% chance that this card, which has already been determined by the back-end server, by the code, by the matrix, a card awaits us. This is no Schrodinger's card. It's either bronze or it's not. That's all that matters. Here we go. Fuck! Oh, no. It's... The odds were rigged. I have to say it. I have to say it. It's time to finally expose. It's time to expose the scandal of what's going on indigestioncards.com. Luke has been pulling the strings. Luke's been rigging the game. Can I get an @Snaily Luke and then just all caps, wow, or little into shook, or I can't believe I ever trusted you, or one of those? Meanwhile, Tony wants to send me a trade, and after what just happened to me, I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure how I'm feeling. Has your soul been searched? It's the same trade. It's the same trade. I'm not ready to part. Oh my god, I can't type. I'm not ready to part with it. Blame Luke. That's going to do it for our cards today. That said, it is time for some Breath of the Wild. It is time for some Breath of the Wild. Fart, pink, or shit? No, we did not. I guess it's time to pay out the pinkies. I can't believe I rigged it against my own bet. Wow. That's exactly what you want us to think. Bye, Lumella. Exactly what you want us to think. That's so you have deniability. Exactly. All right, gamers. We're going to get directly into some Breath of the Wild. Ready? Let's do it. Oh, my shoulder's killing me. I got my money back that I gambled away the last stream I was here. Lurk for today's Blueprints episode. It's a good one. Yeah, thank you. Sounds good, Zuma. Hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name is Ryan. Welcome back to Breath of the Wild Master Mode. Except record scratch noise. We've run into a roadblock. Things are bad, chat. Things are bad. Things are rough. Things aren't looking good. We've run into a major roadblock. We have spent hours crafting a plan that we thought might take us to the top of Master Mode Breath of the Wild. 3 hearts only. No combat buffs. The best armor that we can easily get in the game. All of it was hopefully going to be enough to take down Ganon, and hopefully going to be enough to take down 3 Lionels in a row. My battery is weak. Is dead on mine. Dying on my mouse. But we've run into a roadblock, and that roadblock's name is Thunderblight Ganon. That roadblock's name is Thunderblight Ganon. The roadblock's substance is this goddamn shield that recharges. The roadblock's flashing lights are the regeneration that occurs when this thing is not hittable. Roblox, by the way. Roblox. It's time to give up Breath of the Wild and start playing Roblox. So here's the thing. We've been driving on the highway. We see a roadblock ahead of us. We've got 2 options. 1, turn around. Hit the brakes, slow down, perform a 14-point turn to turn around, put our flashers on just so people behind us know what's going on. 2, hit the gas. Aim straight for the roadblock. Have faith that what we've done is enough to take us through the roadblock if we just hit it at the exact right angle with the exact right speed. What is a roadblock if not a shield? I like what you said there. We've got some options. Shout out to a commenter. We're going to go look at their comment here in just a second. Galvanized Xerus gave me a really good comment on YouTube that I think explains a lot and gives us some options. In case you didn't catch it last time, here's kind of what's going on. Yo, Jeff. Thank you for the Prime sub, Jeff. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Here's kind of the situation. We can get the first 3 blights down, but when we get to Thunderblight Ganon has a shield. First off, they have a quick attack that I am really struggling to flurry rush. Second off, even if I don't flurry rush and I instead block the attack, I can't actually hit them because they have a shield that regens a shield that that keeps popping back up in and regaining health, meaning that I can barely squeak damage in. And then third, they have the timing of the fight is such that they are almost always given a window to regenerate their health. Shout out Master Mode. You're the reason this thing is so difficult, but you're also the reason that we have to learn everything we can about the game to get better. So here are my options. 1, I have to get way better at flurry rushes. Option 1, I become the best Thunderblight Ganon flurry rusher you've ever seen. I have to hit it 10 out of 10 times. How many times have I hit it so far? Maybe 2 out of maybe 200. That's a long road. But people assure me that it is doable. I just don't know how to do it yet. So that's off the table. Exactly. We are going to look at some other options. Exactly. Option 2, learn to combo. Now, combos are a thing that I frankly barely understand in the game. But the good news about that is that means that the ceiling for potential improvement is very high. Combos are apparently when you string physical attacks together in specific ways, depending on one-handed or two-handed. It's a way to guarantee that the shield breaks on a certain hit, and that Thunderblight Ganon can't back up and get away. That seems good. You know what? Let's actually go to the source here. I think we probably have in the Discord a clip of the fight, right? I have to scroll past all the repo clips, which are incredible. I think we have a clip. Yeah. Hold up. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the good stuff. Okay. So let's illustrate what we're talking about here. Okay, this shield. You see it? Every time I hit it once. Boom. It's not quite broken, but it's close. Thunderblight runs away. The shield is back to full. Also, you'll notice this flashing light up here. Guess what? That means Thunderblight Ganon's health is going up. That's bad. You'll witness right here a missed opportunity to flurry rush. There's windows. There's things that can improve. It's just that each one of those things is really difficult. That right there could have been a flurry rush. Right here, we could break the shield. On the one hand, we missed. If we were to perfectly time every flurry rush, we missed. Shield, it wouldn't be an issue. Not broken. Flurry rush, missed. Shield, still not broken because that isn't a combo. So this right here, let's enhance. Can we enhance? 0.25. Tony loves it when I go 0.25. That sounds terrible. Boom. With the following attack, not a combo. Still not broken. Even the ground pound at the end, still not broken. God, that sounds fucking terrible. Hey, guess what? You ain't even gonna hit him this time. The reaction. Even that didn't break it. That didn't break the shield! That's how we're feeling right now. Please, somebody clip it so we can... That's how we're feeling right now, is that scream right there. So, here's where we're at. Option 1, perfect the flurry rush. Difficult, potentially doable. Option 2, learn to combo so that when we get windows right there to break the shield breaks. Option 3, we could reconsider one of the big things we're bringing to the fight, which is weapons. Can I suggest another option? I haven't even gotten through my options yet. I mean, yeah, you could suggest it, but we're still discussing the options I brought. We could win the weapon game. Currently, we have... Are we voting? No, we're not voting. We're just talking. We're just chatting. I don't know the voting... Well, okay, so we're going to win the weapon game. The list looks complete based on the spacing, TBF. They sent the comment when I was right here that had just appeared. Just let me talk through it. We'll get in the game in 2 seconds. I'm going to hear all your thoughts, all your feelings, all your vibes. We're going to talk it all through. I haven't decided what our options are, so you're going to have a chance to convince me. Give me 2 seconds. Give me an ounce of patience. Goes a long way, chat. We're going to get there. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Perry, it's easy. Okay, sweet. I'll just give you the controller. You do it then. Sounds good. You hit the parries for me? Cool, sounds good. Very patient, very mindful, very demure. Yeah. So we can win the weapon game. Right now we have weapons that are fine, decent, not great. And the reason that matters is with the regen thing that's happening and the limited windows I'm getting to do damage, when I'm not doing enough damage that I can outpace the regen windows at their current rate. This is all an equation. The amount of times that I hit a flurry rush means more windows to use better weapons to do more damage. The more that I break the shield, the more windows I have to do more damage, etc., 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 to hit arrows. It's all an equation. Any part of the equation can be the key if we can just hit that part of the equation right. So, here's what we're going to do. We got to figure out what to do. We got to figure it out. I'm going to get into the game now, and then it's probably time to either hit some practice runs or figure out a plan for how we win the weapon game and get some weapons that'll allow us to win the fight. So yeah, if you got opinions, hit me with them. Cookie Dragon says just hit the parries. Cookie Dragon says just hit parries, it's easy. Fair enough. If that's your advice, how do I do it? What's the first grade advice? What's your instructions? What's your help on how I get there? Just like any opinions or about Breath of the Wild? Yeah. Give me with any of your opinions. No. Specifically, Thunderblight Ganon. How we beat Thunderblight Ganon. Bitterblue, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
Hey, friends.
Front seat? It's front seat. Front seat. It's front seat. Try freezing him with stasis. Okay. So currently there are no bad ideas. I'm willing to hear it all. Because I think we need to have we need to figure out together what exactly is and is not doable. I need your guys' expertise. What I heard about Stasis Plus is that it barely freezes him. Barely freezes him. I don't know if it's possible that small freeze is worth what we're doing. That was my USB sound, by the way, if you heard that. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm willing to be convinced. But the reason we potentially ruled it out last time is that it gives a small window that is not going to sort of turn the tide of the battle. I'm not sure, though. So, plus you stand in place while you do it, which might be bad for Thunderblight. I did watch someone beat him with basically just stasis. It was on normal mode, though. Bring Socks in to fight for you. Is that a bad idea? Banned. So with those options, also I forgot I was going to actually mention this comment. I got a comment from Galvanized Xerus on YouTube, which had a lot of lovely thoughts, phrased them all well. My favorite part about the comment, explained their thinking and summarized it at the end in little bite-sized pieces, which, you know me, I love. In order, they said, comboing. If you master the 2-hit, two-handed weapon combo, you can break the shield every single time. My instinct is that is a part of the game that I don't know what I'm actually doing. So we have stuff to learn there, and we should see how easy it is if we learn it. So I think the first thing I might do is, honest to God, leave area, go fight somebody, and just learn how to combo. Because I don't know how to do it. And if I can learn something that I currently don't know how to do, maybe that'll beat Thunderblight Ganon. Maybe that's it. Build a fire, bullet time, ancient arrows. I have to actually break the shield to ancient arrow Thunderblight Ganon, I'm pretty sure. So one, if you want to take the time to build a fire in front of Thunderblight Ganon while there zigzagging and fucking your shit up and crossing your ankles over and then be my guest. But I don't think in Master Mode that's worth it if I then have to still break the shield, which I can't reliably do. You know what I mean? So I think combos is an easy, like, learn the skill, figure it out. Triple attack up buff. We're not using buffs. That's the last resort. I love that I presented the combos and 60% of the comments in chat. I presented the options and 60% of the comments in chat. A lot of them tongue in cheek are do something different. Do something different. Those aren't options. So I think combos is an easy thing to learn. I think learning how to flurry rush would be a time investment, but could make a difference. I am not as likely to consider that a good option right now, because I think it is a harder skill ceiling probably for me personally for a potential less gain. If I can just break the shield, I think I can maybe win this fight. I honestly think so. If I can break the shield reliably, I can win the fight. Because I have, at this point, you know what? Let's do this. Before we go any further, let's just remind people how this looks. Mods, would you run a prediction on whether or not Ryan beats Ganon? We're gonna do a whole run. I've got a list. I've got a current strategy. I'll show you what the current strategy is, and then we can spend the rest of the day trying to fix that strategy, change it, etc. Get Meg to beat it for you. Yo, Meg, I mean, I love her. She's not going to be better at Thunderblight Ganon than I am. There's no way. Thank you, mods. All right, I would not recommend voting pink on this. I'll just be honest with you. Sorry, I wouldn't recommend voting blue. Okay. Problem with Master Mode practice is there's 3 fights of build-up before any learning. To a degree, that's true. I think we could possibly get better at the first 3 fights. I also think if all else fails, we can just go start the Divine Beast to get Thunderblight Ganon and then have a like dedicated practice ground, right? We don't have to finish the fight, but we can go get really good at Thunderblight Ganon by just starting the quest line, doing the Divine Beast, and still not getting the win if we really need to, you know? At this point, like, you know, anything's on the drawing board, basically. Because things are bad. You could open the other save file. That's true. Wait. Can I refight? Okay, so hold up. Couple thoughts on that. We should get into this fight. Couple thoughts on that. Other save file wouldn't have the regen. Also, so to me, that's like you're practicing, you know, free throws when you're practicing layups when the goal is to get better at free throws. Also, I did not know you could go back and fight a Divine Beast again. That's interesting. But, or fight a Blight. You can practice how to combo? Sure, but we can practice that anywhere. All right. Let's do it. So first we have wind. We use a 2-handed weapon. We use bomb arrows. We see what happens. Combo and flurry rush timing on Thunderblight is tight, so practice isn't completely worthless. I hear you, but I don't feel like the for me personally, the like, oh boy, right into the thing. Oh boy. For me personally, I do think the regen of it is part of the reason I'm struggling. If it were an endurance battle, I'd be fine. Probably. But the regen makes it more than that. Oh boy. Okay, we did hit you. A little rough here, but we're warming up. So if I'm going to practice it, I'd rather just go through the effort to, like, get Thunderblight here in this game where I can actually practice it in, like, exact conditions, you know? Hit the eyeball. Hit the eyeball. Am I using the right weapon? Sure. Not the eyeball. God damn it. The one thing we didn't talk about on that list of things to talk about is what an increased weapon. Oh, good hit. How you would even go about getting better weapons if you were to do it. Is it like Hinoxes? Is it like... I should do half. If you had to get really good weapons in this game for fighting Thunderblight, how would you go about it? Ancient weapons? I don't know that ancient weapons is the play. Ancient weapons have so little durability, and I have to beat 5. I have to win 5 fights in a row. Ancient weapons from Robbie? Maybe, but I think the play is just get upgraded weapons like I currently have, you know? When you guys think the right call here is get ancient weapons? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Yes, yes, no. Why in chat if you think the right call for Thunderblight Ganon is get ancient weapons? Like, if you were going to increase weapons, how would you do it? I think it's just get more than mediocre weapons. You know? I think it's get, like, more stuff in the 40, 50 increased damage or durability or whatever range. I don't think it's ancient weapons. Maybe, but, like, get ancient armor, it's off the table. It's off the table. Like, it's on the table, but it's like 5 tables over. Ancient armor would be a multi-week investment of time, which I'm willing to do if we have to, but, like, ancient armor would make ancient weapons better, but that's an entirely different build. That's an entirely different, reset everything into a different build. Play. Oh boy, come here. Oh boy, come here. I'm out of arrows. Ah! God, I'm a little rusty. What weapons are you thinking? I'm just thinking increased damage. I'm thinking basically I'm walking into this fight with if I'm thinking weapon upgrades, currently I'm walking into this fight with a bunch of 36 one-handed weapons as my best one-handed weapons, and a couple 40s as my best two-handed weapons. Like, this is barely usable because it has barely any durability. I'm saying just bumping these numbers up might be the difference to make the difference between regen. That's what I'm talking about. What about barbarian armor? We're not changing armor. Like, I mean, we could, but, like, that is a truly, like, scrap everything method, because barbarian armor requires killing like 15 Lionels, and ancient armor requires killing like how many guardians do you think it would take, chat? Maybe I'm wrong. How many guardian kills do you think it would take to fund ancient armor? Okay, hold up. Am I doing this right? I need Lionel bow. I need shock arrows. I need Cryonis on my thing. We need to go here. I needed to jump over that, and I hit the wrong button. So like, in the realm of what we're trying to change, weapons, approach, skill, etc. Outside of that for now is armor. I don't think we're changing armor. To change armor means literally like if it ain't square one, it's like square two. There's some shrines that have parts and chests. Tell me how many hours you think it would get me to get the armor you think I would need. I'm open to the information, but tell me how many hours you think it would take. Can't backflip with the bow out. Yep, gotta hit B to put it away. Gotta skip that one. I missed it. 5 hours? So on stream, that's like 7 probably. Maybe 8. And that's 8 hours where we set this fight apart, come back with hopes that something else will work better. I counted stream hours. I don't think there's any chance we could get it done in 5. I tried jumping, and instead I crouched. It's fine. If you could wind bomb. If you can wind bomb, it would cut a couple hours off. Ah, that kills me. Shit, that's one fairy. I was like, oh no, that's the attack. Are more fairies off the table? More fairies are definitely not off the table. But the question right now... Okay. So here's the question we're talking about right now. The question we're talking about right now is, what do we do in the next 2 hours to get better at this fight? It's 1 p.m. It's 1:11 p.m. here in Indiana. By 3:11 p.m., we need progress. By 3:11, 2 hours from now. So things that are on the table are get better at combos, get different weapons, learn how to flurry rush. Even if it takes all 2 hours to make one of those things happen, that's okay. Things that are off the table. Wind bombing? New armor? We could definitely get more fairies. It's going to take us a little bit to go back. We got to get the fairies. We got to get back up here. That's all okay. But I think that's higher hanging fruit. Come here. Let me hit you a couple more times. Fairies are a means of extending practice time? Absolutely. Fairies is like, I'm very open to getting them. But to get fairies, I have to go spend 20 minutes to get back here to then practice. So for now, I'm doing one attempt here. We'll go from there. I love that you started this by saying there are no bad suggestions, then all the suggestions are terrible. I really hope you know I'm just playing it up for the drama of it. I don't think your suggestions are terrible. I do. I was under the impression I had commented a couple times that wind bombing is not a thing I will be learning. Oh my god, I broke the bow. That explains a lot. Ah! Come on. Just knock you down, please. Knock you down, please. There we go. Okay. Fire Blight is bomb, shock, or ice arrows, two-handed weapon. So, we've got the arrows, we've got the weapon, we've got you. We need bomb here. Last time I just spammed arrows, basically. You can't accidentally have the bow out if you don't have a bow. I honestly feel like, chat, should I be using a different bow for this fight in particular? I feel like Fire Blight is the easiest Ganon to hit directly in the head. So I feel like maybe here we switch to Royal Bow. Just get the damage out. Like that's a headshot. That's not. Uh-oh. No, that's the fairy. Fuck. Can I suggest another fighting move that will help with durability? Absolutely. It's halfway. His head hitbox is pretty big. All right, this is our warm-up run. We're figuring out what we're remembering how to play the game. Figuring out where the pain points are. Oh, that's not right. You look away from the blight and start spinning. Uh-oh. No, that'll kill me. That'll kill me! It's fine. Headshot, please. Headshot, please. Headshot, please. Uh-oh. That did it. Headshot, please. This guy's not even allowed to play the game. All right, here goes nothing. All right, I'm gonna pause. If you have a good combo descriptor, hit me with it. If you have a good combo descriptor for two-handed weapons, hit me with it. We've got shield out. We've got ancient arrows is what we should use. Probably with this, although I don't know that it particularly matters. Let me go to this comment that I got on YouTube that was really nice. It's very possible to break the shield consistently with a two-handed weapon. You're just not doing it right. The shield is broken by the final hit in a combo. By combo, I mean a series of consecutive hits strung together. For a one-handed weapon, it lasts 4 hits. For 2... it's the exact same way. It's only 2 hits long. They break the shield on the second hit if you perform 2 attacks right after another. The animation's chaining together. All two-handed weapons work like this. You press the attack button mid-air, oftentimes performing a special attack that you cannot immediately follow up with another. Basically, stop doing that. Use the shield instead of dodging, or delay pressing the attack button until Link is out of the backflip animation. Hit twice, that's a shield break. Thank you very much for your excellent front seat. Jumping back and then attacking is what's causing the weird animation. I think you're right. I think it's about if I jump back, then I hit the button too early. So my goal right now is honestly, don't jump, just tank. Tank the attack. Not that. Oh, fuck! No! No! Why? God damn it! I mean, that's the funniest. That is the funniest possible outcome. That is the funniest possible set of events that could have happened there. God damn it, that's so funny. The hubris, man. That's so funny. I did get a comment that I need a non-metallic shield, and I can then tank. A non-metallic shield will then allow me to tank those hits. Okay. So, here's what I need help from you guys with. Let's clip that shit, and then let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. What is Ancient Shield? Do not hit me with it. I'm about to ban the word ancient in chat. I was about to ask, what is the best non-conductive shield that you can easily get in the game? Non-conductive shields that you can easily get in the game. And by best, I just mean durable, frankly. I don't need anything else. Yeah, that makes sense, Ikelos. That makes a lot of sense. We're about to test that too. Ancient Shield, you can get it in shrines so abundantly. Okay, now that's interesting. Pot Lid. Isn't Pot Lid 1 defense? Is Pot Lid a serious suggestion or no, chat? So I need a shield. I don't need a shield that is good for parrying. I don't need a shield that is... I need the best non-conductive shield. Like, best durability, non-conductive shield that is easy to get. I have a good spot for practicing the combo timing. Hit me with it. What I'm thinking right this second is we're just going to leave area. Maybe go to that little... that major test of strength shrine right outside of here. Boko shield. Okay. Dragonbone Boko shield. Dragonbone Boko shield. So how likely is a Moblin to hold one of those? I feel like Moblins probably don't hold shields very often. It's probably Bokoblins. All right. Here's what we're up to. We got to learn this flurry thing. Sorry, the combo thing. Luke, hit me with your idea for where I can test that if you want. And then we should probably find some high-level Bokoblins in order to get a shield off of them. I did not ever piece together that Boko in the name Dragonbone Boko Shield stands for Bokoblin. Southeast of the Great Plateau, warp to Owa Dime Shrine, paraglide southwest to the group of trees. Hell yeah, Luke. Let's get one good Boko shield. If we can keep a... Okay. Here's what I'm kind of crafting in my head right now. Let's see if this makes sense. If our plan is to survive Thunderblight Ganon by not flurry rushing, which could be a thing to learn, but it's going to be really hard to practice right now because I can't fight Thunderblight Ganon. I can't practice Thunderblight Ganon very well because it's the 4th Ganon in a fucking fight. So I have to spend 20 minutes to get there and then hope that I still have fairies. And I could get more fairies, but still it's just like, it's difficult. I'm interested in learning, like the whole reason I did this Master Mode thing, right? One of the things I'm interested in doing, learning the basics of the game in new ways. Combos, that's a thing I can learn outside in the regular game. So let's go learn it. to me, that suggests... So you need me to go southwest. Southwest. To a group of trees. Those trees over there? Those trees right there? That's southwest, right? Aim to the left of the largest tree. Okay. Hell yeah. So my thought is, if we're leaning towards combos as the solution, or at least as one of the solutions, then I need to be tanking hits with the shield as much as anything. Oh, no. I mean, I don't need to be, but, like, that's a good way to make it happen, you know? Are you just out here to get me to get a horse? You're just going to give me a horse, right? You're just going to try and get me to get a horse? I had a feeling when I aimed for these trees that Luke really wanted me to get a horse. Is this an actual suggestion or not an actual suggestion? Slash timeout. Snaily Luke. 3 hours. Yeah. So what's going on with these horses, huh? So talk to me about these horses, huh? I'll miss you, Luke. I would never. I might. Friend? God damn it. Okay, so we need good bokoblins. Thank you, Luke. Thank you for that. I should have known it was horse. We need good bokoblins. Luke said Farron region, which is this one, right? Farron region is this one? No, you're good, Luke. You're good. Horse, by the way. I did show up in Luke's stream last night and said, hey, I have some advice for you, horse. So I guess I deserve that. I will say, I would love, generally, I am truly in a place of deep need, chat. I'm in a place of deep need. I have a problem in the game that I really need help solving. And anything you can do to help me solve it, I'll be so eternally grateful. I have a deep need. I have all metal items. Shit. That's all right. It'll be fine. What do you want other than skill? No, I just this is exactly what I want. I just need help getting there, you know? Okay. So, bokoblins, not good ones. Those are bows. What about you? You got a bow on you? Can't tell. I'm trying to think where there's a bokoblin camp around here. Exactly. Bows will never have a shield. I'm trying to think where there's a bokoblin camp around here. You know what might be? On the bridge? Oh, I did fight people on the bridge. That's this way. Champion's Ballad practice on the other save seems like a good way to do it. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. Hey, you've got a bow. Some squirrels. You also have a bow. Shit. Please do not electrocute me. Please do not electrocute me. I don't want to die. I don't want to die via electrocution. Near the bridge on an encampment. There's the thingy. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Stable. Okay, while we're at this, is there anything else? We're going to need a lot more fairies, but that's the last thing I'll do before I'll go back. We're going to need more fairies. There's beetle. It's just plain arrows, which I guess is fine to grab. We could use plain arrows. Sounds good, MK. I know it seems crazy far away, but I think we're honestly a little bit closer to this than... Like, we show up with 5 fairies.
Wow! Yay!
We show up with 5 fairies. We show up with a little bit of confidence in hitting a combo every time to break the shield. We're in a good place. We show up with a little bit of a better understanding of how to, how to do that stuff. Rebs, thank you for the prime sub. Okay, hold up. Dragonbone Boko Shield at Hateno Tower. The monster camp underneath the cliffs of Quince. Hateno Tower. Monster camp. Thank you, Nora. Hi, Rebs. How are you today? You got to go in expecting to win? I don't know that that's my problem right now. Maybe, yeah. It could be. It could be. High Speeds, thanks so much for gifting the sub. Thanks, man. Cliffs of Quince are this. Okay, I do know what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about. Maybe it's part of my problem. I don't know that it's my whole problem. I gotta be honest with you, though. I'm very, very, very happy that we have arrived at a place in Master Mode that feels nearly impossible. I don't think it is impossible, but it feels helpless. And I'm so glad. In a very Dark Souls way, I feel very, very, like, happy that the journey is going to include this moment. Because eventually, I'm guessing that it's this, right? Eventually, we're going to get to the point where that fight is doable. Also, I forgot to add 1 to the death counter. And when that happens, it'll be awesome. Okay. So. How do we want to do this? Well, Dragonbone Boko Shield could burn if I light shit on fire. I've got some weapons that I honestly feel fine about using. Because I can just get more later. Yeah, the combo knowledge, I bet, like give me like 5 tries at the combo knowledge, and I bet we'll pull it off. I bet we'll pull it off. This is a headshot, guaranteed. Ready? I waited too long. Headshot guaranteed. Oh, not even close. Okay. Can you shoot through the slats in this thing? You can. Did not do the damage I thought it was going to, and now you're going to regen. Okay. Well, let's go practice some combos. Oh, look, arrows. Nice. Well. Ow! Oh, shit. We're nearly dead. I don't have a weapon. I pulled off all my weapons. Oh, no! Okay. We can do this. We can do this. That's the combo. We broke the sword. Now we should practice the two-handed combo just a little bit, right? I'd prefer not to do it against 15 fucking people, but... Okay, that's a combo. I'm pretty sure. No. This is chaos, but it's okay. Is this shield in a chest? I hope so. We're watching the combo of it right there. Perfect. We're fine. I'm breaking my weapons, but it's okay. These are my worst weapons anyways. Did too much jumping. Too much jumping before. Way too much jumping. All right, see you, buddy. You're dead. Explosion probably destroyed the shield. I wondered about that. That's all right. We'll get some baked apples for free. Blow that up. According to my research, the wooden shield with the highest durability is the Forest Dweller shield. Its durability is twice that of Dragonbone Boko shields. Now that's interesting. Forest Dweller shield. Somebody said you can get that via a quest. How do you get it via a quest? Also, Soldier shield. I saw the shield and it burned. Damn it. That's all right. The Korok trial. Oh, okay. That's a little far. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Hold up. We've got a relatively easy one right here. Good intel, chat. Good intel. So the shield is probably going to be on the ground. Let's just use some shock arrows to make people drop stuff and then run up and grab it, and then we can leave or die or whatever. Well, we can't die, but like. One near the waterfalls? It sounds like there's one on this little ledge right here, too. Like on the, right there. We'll take a look. This is pretty close to a teleport. But the one in Farron is in a chest. If this one doesn't work, we'll go there. How close is it to Boko bedtime? It's 11 a.m. Ah! I don't want that, but that's fine. Sounds good, Luke. Okay. Go to sleep, you little turds. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Nope. Oh, no. Okay, who's got it? Does one of you have it? I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling, no! That's the wrong, okay, well, I hit the wrong person because I focused on the wrong person. We got him to drop it and then his buddy grabbed it. This guy right here, right? Should be. Go grab that, go grab that. Spiked Boko shield. That is durability up, though. So, actually, that's pretty good. We need a dragon bone one, though. Everybody just chill out for 2 seconds. No! Oh, no, my bow's on fire. Oh, boy. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, boy. Too many bokoblins at once. I dropped the Royal Guard shield. Is that because the Lionel shield has the blades on it, or what? Did I just ruin my durability? No, it's still pristine. Oh boy. Okay. Let me just, everybody just slow the fuck down. You picked up my Lionel shield. Everything's on fire. We probably lost it. That's a normal Boko shield. This thing's got durability up. Okay, talk to me, chat. What do you know about the durability of spiked Boko shield? With durability up on it. Is that fine, or do I need to completely do I need to go get this Dragon Bone Boko shield? The defense is so low, so it's not going to survive that long. Okay. I kind of feel like in this case, then, what we probably want is at least 2 wooden shields. That's not the bow I wanted to use. Ten defense is kind of rough. Okay. Back to square one. Not square one quite, but... Where is this chest near Farron Bridge? Or near the Farron area? That you were talking about, Ikelos? Excuse me, sorry. Hi, Akodros. I'd better watch the Breath of the Wild playthrough before Tears of the Kingdom. Surely that's happening. You've got a little bit of time. But... you're equipped already. Equip. We'll use our Boko Club. Alright, apparently there is a chest over here that has a... I'm gonna be honest, I just remember the shield being in the water here somewhere. Oh, okay. I think I have an image link with the location. Yeah, go for it. All right. So as is right now, we've bought ourselves a little bit of time against lightning. If we can get a couple shields that are decent against lightning and also allow me to hit combos, and we get some good two-handed weapons, and by good, I just mean have good durability. Like these 3, I think, are strong. Then we can break the shield every time. After we break the shield, we can pepper it with some ancient arrows. We can do damage. And we've got a chance to practice. Make it happen. It's directly below the bridge. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the link. Hell yeah. Bridge is this one. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Niles. Oh, wrong button. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I kind of wonder about this. Wait. I kind of wonder about this. Weren't we here already? I'm a little nervous that we've actually... I think we got a chest out of the water. I'm guessing this is going to be a... Below you right now. But we've had a blood moon, right? I'm confused. Below you right now. There's a lot of chests in this lake. People love to litter. I think I remember getting a chest from like right over there. Off to the left. Hey, there's that good music. We'll keep looking around. We'll keep looking around. Are chest spawns different in master mode? Like, is that worth asking? Oh, you fucker! It could be a wooden chest. That's a good point. This is a this chest is a sword, anyways. The shield is north of here. It turned out. Oh no. You gotta be shitting me. This is how today's stream has gone so far. God damn it! Leave me alone! I would love to use your updraft to get the fuck out of here. This is a sword. I'm a dumbass. The shield. There's a chest over there. What are the odds any of this is the right stuff, though? K-Bell says it's north of here. Do you know where exactly, K-Bell? Northwestern area of the Mel Forest, south of the Spring of Courage. Barren area. Oh, I don't have a map, so I actually can't figure that out very easily. A little puzzle. North of Floria Falls, I think it's going to be on a floating platform. Okay. The Floria Falls are probably... I see a chest. Probably that. Who's fucking with me right now? Get out of here. Die. Also a whiz robe. There's also that. What am I doing? I'm not going to be able to jump this. It's fine. We've got some chests here. We're just going to we're going to play a little fast and loose, try and open a lot of chests, see what happens. That's Topaz. Hyrule Garrison Ruins have a Forest Dweller shield as well. Hyrule Garrison Ruins. Is that, or is that the thing over by, like, here somewhere? Where is that? That's the place I found my last memory, right? All right, chat, here goes nothing. Oh, man, with durability up plus. K-Bell. I don't have the inventory for it, but that's okay. We drop it right now. K-Bell. Will this respawn after a blood moon? Yay or nay? Durability plus. Get me the fuck out of here. 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 That's like... That's fair. That's fair. That's like the most precious thing we own now. Just dive. Just dive. Dive off the edge where they can't see you. Also glide. Glide would be great. Dive. Okay, RIP to that fairy. We just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out. What the fuck's going on? Take me somewhere with some fairies. Oh, yeah. K-Bell with the very clutch VIP today. Thank you, K-Bell. Incredible info. Good thing we didn't panic. Okay. So, step 1, get a shield we can block the lightning with. Start using shield to combo that enemy a lot more. Here's the thing I want to do next. I want to get a lot of practice one-handed comboing stuff. Sorry, two-handed comboing stuff. I know it already saved, but it's fine. Two-handed comboing stuff with jumping backwards. I want to practice something that I can do that with. My thought here is fight some moblins or something. Something that is slow to attack, but that I can get some practice on. So I'm going to grab some fairies. We're going to go find some moblins. And we're gonna nail one part of this equation at a time. Switch to stealth gear. See if we can get like 4. We should have none left in our inventory after we lost them all. We donated them all, I mean. There's one. Did I only see one? Did I have more than one in my inventory? Maybe I did. No, just one. Would you like a tip about fairies? Is it the tip that you can hold fairies in your hand to like glitch it out and get more? Bye, Rebs. Thanks for being here. Go for it. What's the tip about fairies? Just the tip. Okay. After this run, there should be a run with no fairies. After Ryan does this 3-heart run, there should be a no fairy 3-heart run. Hey, Uncertain Prince, what's to say this isn't that run? What's to say this isn't that run? I'm getting the fairies so that I can practice. I'm not convinced right now that we're going to use the fairies against the final fight. Stop sprinting. Danny, I heard, and maybe I misunderstood the front seat, but I heard if you are wearing stealth armor, you can sprint and you will not scare away fairies. Maybe I misunderstood. Only reason I'm sprinting, I promise, is because I have the armor on. Maybe it's that you can do anything but sprint. But and frankly, this is the real, the issue with front seat is that sometimes the info you get isn't good. But I've been told if you are using the sprint speed, the stealth armor, you can sprint. Maybe that's wrong though. You can't jump, not sure about sprinting. You can't run, you can just walk. You don't have to crouch. It is truly the like front seat is a blessing and a curse. It is a fire hose of information, and you got to sort through it and be like, I don't know which of this is right. Okay, we need to go find some moblins. I promise I know that here's what's important for my ego. I do promise that I know that fairies need snuck up on. I do promise. We need easy moblins that I can access. I think right here actually has some. You have to cartwheel? You have to cartwheel? Oh, shit. Okay, back to the drawing board. I've never been wrong a day in my life. What are you? Average internet user? Okay. We could use a little bit of health here. The other thing is I didn't think about the temperature. But the moblins from here, I think, are this way. It might be a little further than I thought. Although, there's probably a good amount of them. Just sprinkled throughout. Hold up. The moblin that I'm thinking of is actually further this way. It's like here-ish, right? Off the Great Plateau. Down a little bit. There's 3 moblins. There we go. All right, so here's the plan. Goal is get good at two-handed comboing and blocking with a shield. We'll use a metal one. And we'll put our good armor on. I would like to fight them one by one. I don't think I'm going to get that chance. Is that the Phrenic bow? It is. That's fine. I just want you guys dead. I don't really care about anything else. Okay, grab your weapons. Okay, what I want to try doing here is jumping backwards. 1, 2. Perfect. I think that was a combo. Chat, what do you think? Okay, I did not jump backwards, which was a little dumb. I don't need to jump backwards. That's a combo. I don't know that okay, it was a combo? Good. It's a two-hit. I don't know why I keep thinking about the shield. Because it's a two-handed weapon, so I'm not going to be using the shield to block. All right. Okay, getting interrupted. That's too far away. I feel like I'm relearning how to fight. 3 enemies at one time is always the worst. Oh, that was the wrong button. Shit. Relearning implies having previously learned. Oh, there we go. Throwing rocks again. Nah, that's a flurry rush, which I actually don't want to do. I don't want to... I don't want to practice flurry rushes. I want... Because the timing is entirely different. I want to practice... Just getting in one hit, 2-hit combos. I think it's not that difficult. Just don't be in the air at all. And don't hit fight while you're in the middle of your jump backwards. This guy attacks twice here. Okay. So, here's how I'm feeling. Hi, Mona. How's it going? Here's how I'm feeling. Our weapons are in a worse place than they were a couple minutes ago. Our shields are in a much better place. Bows are fine. Armor's the same.
Hiya.
Do
chat.
we? Hi, Julia. How's it going? Do we take more fairies, go and figure out practice against Thunderblight Ganon now? I kind of feel like it's time. I kind of feel like it's time. So, if we're going to go towards Thunderblight Ganon, here's what we got to do. We got to figure out what our inventory should look like. At this point, I'm sort of planning on breaking down Thunderblight Ganon's armor. Sorry, shield with a two-handed weapon, and then using said two-handed weapon and mostly probably arrows to fuck him up. To me, that suggests actually getting rid of this Royal Guard's bow to make it so that we can use arrows without worry. Getting some more good two-handed weapons. And then getting, and also getting some more fairies, which is actually what I'm going to do right now. No, not old shirt. I want warm doublet. I think one of the things we can do here, I don't know how far away the okay, we're gonna try the thing. You want to get the travel medallion first? Isn't the travel medallion like crazy late in the DLC? I think that would be a lot of. I think that would be a lot of effort, right? Am I misremembering? I feel like the steps to get the travel medallion are relatively. Whatever you do, do not hit drop. Whatever you do, do not hit A. It's one of the mazes. Relatively easy. It's the maze above Akala. Okay. We do not have a shrine near there. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Not like this. Leave me alone. Do not. No, 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 no. Also, can you switch gear while also holding stuff? Let's find out. Nope. Are you glitching shit? I would not consider this a glitch. Would you consider this a glitch? If it's a glitch, if you would consider this a glitch, I won't do it. I've heard that the game... Still, he doesn't want to use wind bombing? I swear. I'd consider it a glitch. When I think glitch, I think you're running up against a wall in a way that makes you break through the wall or climb up the wall. My understanding of this fairy thing is you just hold the fairies in your hand so that the game doesn't think you have any in your inventory. I guess that does sound kind of like a glitch, huh? All right, fair enough. I think the max we'll be able to carry then is for practice. And I know it's just for practice, so I wouldn't feel terrible about doing it, but I don't want to do any glitches. Or exploits. I think that for the game will not spawn me fairies, if I remember correctly. And by if I remember correctly, I mean if I've been told correctly. So I think it's like 2 is the max you can have if they're going to spawn anything in for you. Wind bombing is a glitch. Fairies is a cheat. A cheat? Now that's an interesting, like, etymological question. I don't know that I would call that a cheat, right? Fairy, like, what we were just talking about doing. To me, I think I hear cheat and I think you are manipulating, like you are like entering Rosebud or whatever in The Sims to give you extra money. I also wouldn't necessarily call wind bombing a glitch either. Yeah, I feel like wind bombing is just like the physics of the game work a certain way. You employ those physics to your help. Glitching to me means like something, an unintended consequence occurs. Okay, this Akala thing is going to be... We got to go all the way up from here. Sure, let's go for it. We'll at least start... We'll start the route. We'll start the route. You're lying to the game to get extra health. I'm lying to the game? Hey, that's an interesting, like, anthropomorphizing. I can't say that word. I used to be able to. Anthropomorphizing? You're lying about not having fairies? I'm lying? I find that a really funny use of the word lying. Chat is, maybe it's the energy I'm bringing to stream today. I feel like chat is bringing some energy today, too. All right, we need to go all the way off that ledge right there to get where we're going. I kind of feel like Breath of the Wild taught us that there is no wrong way to play this game, but that's just me. I love that, Julio. I mean, it is an interesting conversation about, like, the definition of bug, or of, like, glitch, exploit, cheat. I think that's probably a really interesting conversation, just because of the, like, language stuff that's going on there. Calling one of those, like using... So let's say it even is a cheat to do something specifically in a game. Calling how you are cheating, lying to the game, I just find very funny. To me, like, lying is a conversation. Lying is like withholding the truth or purposefully in a conversation. I don't know. I'm not even saying funny or wrong. I'm just like, that's funny. That's funny. I don't think wind bombing is a glitch. It requires a skill to use it. I know because I don't have it. Yeah, like, to me, my understanding, not to reiterate this point, right? But, like, my understanding of wind bombing is that you are just... Now, I think there's a guardian on the way up here, right? My understanding of wind bombing is that you are just using intended physics and, like, perfectly aligning that shit so that it gives you an unintended boost, right? It's speedrun tech, but I don't think it's a glitch or a cheat or an exploit, right? Wind bombing is an exploit, period. Excellent. So now defend your case. You've made your case, now defend it. You can't just say intended mechanic, unintended results. So I don't know that, but intention gets really interesting, right? But intention gets super interesting. Because this is a game where a million different elements play together. And the game really, really encourages you to do things like mixing those elements to make unintended quote-unquote results, right? Shrines have multiple solutions. You have to start a fire, you have to stay warm, but there's multiple ways to make each of those happen. There's a physics engine that makes those things possible, right? To me, the way one bomb... I'm going to do it, and I'm going to die, and I'm going to be so fucking mad. Interacts with another? This one's for you, Aikilos. And I swear, if one person asks me to wind bomb again after this... If the definition of exploit is intended mechanic, unintended results, I think we're exploiting constantly in this game, right? I think we're exploiting most of the time when we come up with any unintended solution. I think me in that shrine where you can use magnesis to use the swinging mace balls and wrapping them around the thing, I think that would be called an exploit. In my heart of hearts, I don't feel like that's an exploit. Is wind bombing a little bit different? I don't know. Maybe? I honestly don't think so, but like, maybe. Now that said, the fairy thing, I would call that somewhere further along the spectrum of whatever that means. You know, whatever the spectrum is, I'd call it further along the spectrum. Because it is like, that's using a like manipulating the physics engine to do physicky things. That's one thing, right? Using a, getting on a raft, holding a metal item using magnesis to push the raft that you are on. That's not an exploit, I would say, because you're just using the physics engine as intended to come up with an unintended solution. Now, holding fairies so that the game checks your inventory to notice that you have 0 so that it will spawn in more fairies. You're not manipulating the physics engine necessarily. You're manipulating the game's the specific part of the game's code that checks your inventory. That's not physics. That's something entirely different, right? So I would say that's a little bit further along the spectrum, for me at least, personally. But the thing that I still get really back to on this is like, intention, I think, means something different in Breath of the Wild than it means in a different game. Right? I think with fairies, you're creating an unintended mechanic, which to me makes it a glitch. I would agree. What about wind bombing? Intention makes inferences about the designers, which we frankly do not know. Yeah. And frankly, oh, the other part of this that's really interesting to me is that, like, inferences about the designers and also probably prioritizes the designer's intent in a way that I don't think we need to do or is beneficial to do necessarily, right? Let me walk you through what I mean by that. We're doing this so we can fast travel here. I personally tend to fall into the, I will call it a trap, of wondering heavily a lot when I'm reading a novel what the author intended by, what the creator intended by this string of words, this parallel between this chapter and this contrast between X character and Y. But there's also a lot of really good reasons to sort of set author intention aside the minute you enter the book and to sort of treat it as its own living world. And anything you find interesting in there that can be contrasted has less to do with the author's intent and more to do with what actually, like, made it on the page, if you will. So one thing I would say about that is to like continue with our point, like, oh yeah, there it is. Run. Whether or not a physics engine that is like very flexible in how things interact with each other is part of the game designer's intent in this game, it certainly, quote unquote, made it on the page. It certainly made it so that that certainly exists in many ways. Lots of, like, we can all agree, lots of elements in this game that the stuff, like, interacts with each other, you know? In a way that even if we haven't explicitly heard if it's a design feature, it certainly has some, like, design, like, some evidence that it was sort of on purpose. The fairy thing, I don't get that same feeling from. I don't know. Getting more stamina is good for the fight. Yeah, I'm not in a, like, we can get more stamina if we need it, but I'm not in a, like, that's a high priority for me kind of situation. Enough stamina to make it. I have stamina food, so we should be. Okay, so where is this medallion in here? Front seat question. I don't think intent matters. If a game has a mechanic and it's fun, do it. If it takes fun out of the game, don't do it. I think that's interesting. Don't think game developer intent ever matters? What about a game like Celeste? A game with like a beating heart, an emotional story, a game with like a message behind it. Does intent matter any more in a game like that than it does in a like open world physics-based game? I would say maybe it does. Okay, I have to get to the shrine. I don't have the map. This is going to be really interesting. Then jump down the hole. Then get blown up by guardians. Then die. Then get out. Any front seat on how to get to the shrine? Any front seat on how to get to the shrine? Left side. It's fine. We don't panic. We've never panicked a day in our lives. Climb and map. I don't have a map. Left side most north possible. Can I say how much I appreciate everyone's engagement here? We're here for the debate and for Ryan blowing himself up. I do think this could be a fun way to do this. Let's try this. I have never done a labyrinth like this. This is probably just better for the rain. Probably just better to just do this for now. We have stamina food. Let's use it. Let's go to the top. See if we can find our way through the over the top thing. Long story short, I think if you've built a game that is Roblox. I've never actually played Roblox. I think if you build a game that is Valheim, your intent about what you hoped the game would be, and then the question that spawns from that about what you as a player can feel okay about glitching, exploiting, and I'm not here to moralize at anyone. What you could feel okay about, or what you should consider if you were to decide what you feel okay about exploiting, glitching, etc. I think it matters a little bit less if the game is basically a physics engine with a story overlaid sort of at the last second. Not that that's how I feel about Valheim, but you know, it's a game. It's a progression engine with a. This is so fucking sketchy, by the way. North is possible, which is left. It's a progression engine with like milestones laid on top of it to help you keep moving forward. But if your game is an emotional, what about like a short hike or oh, you can just run along this part? Jesus fucking Christ. If your game is like has something where the gameplay itself is sort of tied to the... We're going to go as north as possible and then swing around. No. This is fine. This place is kind of awesome, being up top. Where there's some, like, sort of meaningful journey. that like forms the core of where the game is focused, then I don't know. I don't know. I think the fun of a story-driven emotional games comes from the story and emotion. I still don't think the developer's intent needs to matter. Okay, game like Beginner's Guide. Game like Beginner's Guide. Walk me through the process of how a game developer's intent does not matter, Blood Moon, in a game like the Beginner's Guide. Fuck. I wanted to read chat. Is Beginner's Guide a game? That's a great question. Left side of the main building with the shrine, there's an opening in the wall with a ladder. Thank you, Katilla. IDK if I agree that in games with a message, quote unquote, the intent matters more. Like any art, the creator puts unconscious ideas, beliefs, and philosophies into the game. Oftentimes, I think those unconscious effects reveal a more interesting thesis / big idea than games are when the intention is very clear. Hilariously, I couldn't agree with you more. But I do think that... but here's what I will say. I see. So Bitter Blue, I couldn't agree with you more. But here's my other thought, right? I think the conversation about what bigger piece of meaning emerges from a game or a work of art, despite what the author intended, I think that conversation is way more interesting, way more fun, way more fruitful when you have material to work with when it comes to intent. Way more fruitful. Specifically, if we're looking at the author's intent when somebody writes a grocery list versus when someone writes an emotional novel, like there's just going to be more oomph there. There's going to be more material there. There's going to be way more flawed, incorrect, unimportant, whatever. There's going to be way more intent there, you know? And I'm not saying that Valheim's a grocery list, but I am saying, like, some stuff has higher is the wrong word, but, like, some stuff has more intent shoved into it, good, bad, or ugly. Beginner's Guide, Stanley Parable, Slay the Princess? Does it matter what the developers of Slay the Princess intended? I think if you're a player who doesn't care, then no, it doesn't matter. I think if you're a player who takes their intent, deconstructs it, shoves it through the lens of, like, what ideas were they unconsciously throwing into here? Then maybe it matters, maybe it doesn't, depending on what you're doing there. But I do think that when a game, like, especially with gaming, Valheim and Slay the Princess, I don't think the author's intent in either of those games defines how you play it or how much you enjoy it. But I do think one of those is a way more fruitful conversation in terms of taking that intent and drawing any conclusions from it, you know? Slay the Princess has intent oozing out of every pore. Valheim has a progression engine, you know?
The moon rises once again. Please be careful.
This game, if it didn't have a hero's journey in it, with specific, with memories, with specific, like, parts of that story highlighted for you, would have a different level of intent. That's the wrong word. Would have a different, like, concern than if it were just the physics engine at the base of it or whatever, right? Is that better or worse? No. Yes. I don't know. But the interesting thing for me that I really don't know much about is, like, if there's more intent involved, does it change? Because here's what this really gets down to. Here's what this really gets down to, in my opinion. When you're defining exploit, glitch, lying to the game, etc., is intent at all involved in that conversation? Period. I don't know. I kind of lean towards probably not. But is intended game experience, which is a form of intent, at all involved in that conversation? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm not saying I shame you for doing it. I'm saying, like, it's an interesting thing to think through because we make the meaning of the games, right? Like So, if author's intent for this game doesn't matter, RIP to anybody who is hoping to see me quickly get this labyrinth, by the way. If author intent, game developer intent doesn't matter at all, then first off, that's fine. If you feel that way, totally fine with me. Then why do I have, but for me personally, if it doesn't matter, why do I have hesitation about the fairy glitch then, right? Because I do have hesitation. I have something inside of me that hesitates at that moment. Partially that's because of the limits I put upon this this run. I don't want to do it in certain ways. I don't want to do it in certain ways because I want to make it more difficult for myself because I want to make my own meaning from this journey. I want this 3-heart journey to be, I avoided easy ways out. I learned deeply, inherently, the combat mechanics of the game. That kind of thing, right? Like, I engaged with it in a way that I felt comfortable sort of containing in this way. But related to that is some sort of feeling or gut feeling or fully thought out feeling, something about how it includes like a mental picture far off in the distance of my brain about intended versus unintended. I don't know. A lot of it is what the person personally believes the intended game experience is to define what is outside of that bubble, right? I think the important thing is just not to say this game sucked if you played it a way the game wasn't intended. That's probably true. So somewhere over here, there's a ladder, huh? Am I on the right spot? I think intent is relevant when talking about exploits, but not really so much when it comes to glitches and cheats, because those, in my opinion, can be more objectively identified on a technical level as something that a normal player is, quote-unquote, not supposed to be able to do. A writer's intent is never one-for-one with reality. What do you mean? Say more about that. Drop down to your left, just right here. I think it's probably right here. I think it's this thing right here. Ladder. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, chat. I agree the player has zero responsibility to play the game as intended. No moralistic aspersions here. I know I just spent so long arguing that point that we agree with. But now I disagree with myself. It's an interesting question, and I probably have to set it aside for now. But does the player have zero responsibility to play the game as intended? No moralistic aspersions here. If you play a game, do you have zero responsibility to play the game as intended? I don't know. If it's not zero, I think it's probably pretty close to zero. But I think the real problem part of this anyways happens post in the part of experiencing a game that sort of happens post game anyways, right? What I mean by that is like I think you just have to activate the shrine. If it's zero, then why are you even playing the game? I can okay. I can talk both sides of this argument for 4 hours. So here's what I feel. Games are weird. Games are weird. They're a little bit different than novels. They're a little bit different than so many other things, right? Games in some ways are just playboxes. They're playboxes you purchased. If you purchase from the store Oh, we should get the fucking thing. Jesus Christ. If you purchase from the store a big old tire tractor, here in the rural Midwest, we do this. People do this a lot. If you buy like a tire tractor from one store, and you buy a shit ton of sand from the other store, and you buy a plastic shovel from a third store, and you put those in your backyard, tire, sand inside, shovel. Like you've made a little playground, right? Like you've made a little place upon which play happens. If I purchase from Steam Minecraft, well, first off, I don't think I can get it from Steam. If I purchase from Microsoft Minecraft, I don't know that I do to argue on the fact of like on the side of a gamer has zero responsibility to play a game in a way intended. I don't think it fucking matters what I do in my backyard with that sandbox as long as I'm not hurting anybody else, right? I don't think it matters. I kind of don't think it matters either what I do with the Minecraft that I've bought at that point. Where I do think it really starts to matter is in every step that occurs after that lonely game playing experience. Play the game, do whatever you want with it. Exit, go to talk to your friends about it. I think at that point it starts to matter whether or not how you have engaged with intended gameplay. Post about the game online. I think it matters whether or not you've engaged with intended gameplay. Speedrun the game? Frankly, I think it matters, but only so that you can label it as like glitched or glitchless. Like, you know, like it's the thing. But the thing about art is that it don't happen in the silo of you experiencing it. Some part of art exists in the afterwards. In the you reflect, and here's where it gets weird. Even without other people, I play Minecraft. Whatever I do in there, fucking fine. It's fine by me. Whatever I want to do with my sandbox, I do it. But then 2 days later, when I'm bored and I'm thinking about what I did in Minecraft, and I'm reflecting on the way somebody else sort of set up a sandbox, and I came to it and I took a giant dump in the middle of it, or I tossed all the sand outside of the sandbox, cut the tire into shreds so that nobody could ever play with it again, and lit the plastic shovel on fire. My reflection on what I did with that probably, I think, should include in some way, shape, or form a reflection on like what the intended experience was. So I don't know. I'm in a weird spot about games. It's the sandbox I own. I mean, I don't own it because welcome to Steam and welcome to hell in 2025. I don't actually own it. But like, you know, games like all other art in a different way are a way of communicating between brains. They're a way of setting up a world in between brains of better understanding each other. They don't have to be that. But, like, yeah, I don't have to make sense with the sentences I'm saying to you right now. I don't have a moral obligation to say a sentence that makes sense to you. I could say 14 random words in a row. But later, when I'm reflecting on how stream went, probably I'm going to consider, did I communicate with the people there? Did I listen to them? Did I engage with them? Did I give them anything of worth that they spent their time on? Because that's, to me, what it really gets down to at the heart of the matter is if you make art and you sell it, giving it away for free is a whole other conversation. If you make something and you sell it, somebody has exchanged their life worth under capitalism, the time they had to spend to get the money, to you so that they could spend time with a creation you made. At that point, I think you owe them something, and I think they owe you a very little bit. I think there is a little bit of owing that happens there. And we could be cynical and nihilistic and say that nothing is owed at all. But what are we here for? We spent time together. That's kind of the most important fucking thing we could do. And if we're going to spend time together, shouldn't we spend an ounce of that time considering what the other person intended? Or wanted to communicate or didn't want to communicate? What if they explicitly did not want to communicate anything at all? This gets into a lot of visual art stuff too, right? This gets into your Jackson Pollocks and your Rothkos, right? The Marina Abramovich, the artist is present. What is the trade-off? What is the trade-away when we engage with art, when we engage with an artist? I don't know, but I'm giving up my time, and they gave up something to make it for me. Does that matter? I think it matters. I think it matters a slight bit more than 0%. All I'm arguing is I think it's 0.1. I think it's 0.1, maybe 0.01. But I think there is a small moral obligation. And if you don't think so, that's fine too. But for me, personally, my time matters. I think your time matters. And that's why I'm going to go fight these guardians instead of wasting more of your time talking about art. Let's go die. This ought to be fun. This ought to be really, really fun. Art is only as good as the observer. Uncertain Prince, I love how confidently you state these things. I love it. I aspire to your level of confidence. Any sentence that starts with art is blank, and I know I'm guilty of this too. Any sentence that starts with art is blank, I'm telling you, 99.9% question, not 99.9% likelihood, it can't possibly be true. Because what is art? It is the thing that escapes the boxes we try and put around it. Art is art. Art is horse. You know? All right. So there's a box in here to the south. Is that where I'm going? Is that where I'm going? Poochark, I'm going to give you VIP just because I don't want to reward you thinking alongside me. Like, I don't want to reward you for being, quote unquote, like convinced by me. But I do want to reward how thoughtfully you are experiencing this conversation. I feel like you are very thoughtfully engaging with this conversation. Take VIP for the day. Also, thanks for coming over to my side of things. To the south. This ought to be real bad. To the south, I see a chest. Not this chest? Probably not this chest, right? Depends what is intended. God damn it. That one's for Pexi, by the way. I gotta tell you, that would have been a lot easier had I not decided to have a 30-minute off-the-wall existential freak out about the nature of art and how lonely/not lonely art can make you. I am very sorry that I went for that rant. That would have been really quick to get. Shout out to Uncertain Prince for the idea to go get that. Let's get the fuck out of here. What were we doing? What were we doing? Is it intended to warp away from the Guardians here? I already had my intended playthrough. You better believe. I mean, if you watched that original playthrough, I probably talked about what the developers intended a couple times. Okay. Llamas? Prodigal son. Okay, we've got the thing. What's our inventory look like? What's our inventory look like? So we have 4 fairies, which is pretty good. We've got the barbarian thing now, which is fun in case we decide that we need to restart from scratch. Our bow situation's not amazing, but not terrible. I think we probably should go to the... On the way to the castle, we should try and get probably 3 to 4 better items. And a better bow. And I think that will be enough to then get some practice in. So I think we're going to the castle. We'll go to the castle. You just got a blood moon, so I think there should be some respawns. I had the exact same thought. I think we can get that crusher again in the outside of the dining hall. I think we want the crusher. I think we want the royal bow inside of... Sorry. Dining hall? The place with the Lizalfos. Library. Royal bow inside of the dining hall. And then... I don't know from there. Not sure. Okay, so here's the next thing we need to think about. Are there any other items in the castle that we really want to farm right now? Weapons? Shields? Do those moblins up in the dining hall have different shields? I don't know. We're pretty good on shields, probably, but... Go hit a Lizalfos, please. Go whack Lizalfos over the head with this shit. Uh-oh. 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 Leave me alone. I do not. I could... Now, here's the other question. Do we grab your... Oh, shit. That didn't kill me. Shouldn't that have killed me like we did last time? Do we grab your thing? We should. Okay, we'll grab that. Get out of here. Stone Crusher, right? Are you headed out, Ikelos? Okay, Stone Smasher. Sorry, Stone Smasher. That's great. We want to get rid of this. We have room for basically one more item. And I would prefer... And potentially a royal bow instead of that. So... Did you use up all the bomb arrows? I don't think... So I think our bomb arrows... Yeah, we're good. So I think our arrows should be basically what they were last time we were here. Because we have not really used a ton more since then. Okay, this is all good. Ah! I almost fell off. Bye, Ikelos. Thanks for being here. Thanks for letting me rant at you guys about art. I appreciate you so much. I feel so lucky that I can do both. I can do a little bit of playing Breath of the Wild and a little bit of ranting. Dining Hall's just up the thing from this, right? I'm pretty sure. That's a two-handed weapon. Yeah. Dining Hall is over here and to the left. I remember now. Okay. Hi, Minty Cuppa. How's it going? See ya! I don't think there is necessarily anything else here that I need. Yep, just ignore you. Moblin here. The Moblin has another Royal Claymore, so we should grab that. I whiffed. Okay, so hold up. We should grab the Royal Claymore. Perfect. Is there a shield or anything here? No. That's the bad bow. That is a... one of those. They're not very durable, but we'll take it. Then we get out of here. I thought you wanted more one-handed weapons. Originally I did, and then we figured out the two-handed combo is not that difficult. Hopefully. So we'll see. Wait, did I want more two-handed weapons? So that I could do more... Shit. So that I could block with the shield. No, we're gonna leap back. We're leaping back. One-handed combo is just one hit more. I think it's 4. I think it's 2 more. Go here. But the thing I'm thinking is, didn't I want... Yeah, you guys are not going to have shields, obviously. You've got this shit. I want this bow because it has better durability, and I'm going to need bow durability. I think probably I should drop this Royal Guard Sword, which is 48, but is not that great, for another Stone Smasher. Is that too many Stone Smashers, dude? I don't know. Or I could just drop this Lionel Crusher for it. The nice thing about boomerangs is they serve a couple purposes. If we... Boomerangs are great because either way, I can't actually break the shield with them. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's a good upgrade. I feel too slow using two-handed weapons. I prefer one-handed with shield. I feel that way too, generally. And I especially feel that way against Thunderblight. But hopefully, we can pull off backflip, 2 swings that we don't do too early. Break the shield, slaughter that shit with arrows. Go from there. Could take it over the Phrenic bow. That's a good point too. Chat, yes or no? Do I take this? Do I take an extra rock stone smasher? 1 extra stone smasher over a Lionel Crusher, or over a Great Frost Blade. Damn, now I don't know what to. Probably over this, right? Extra rock smasher. What's the damage? It's 42, so it's an upgrade of damage. Make sure you land a beat, then go. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be a little chaotic, but we have to hit a shock arrow while we are close. We really do not want to lose fairies here. Stone Smasher over Crusher. Okay. We're going to get close. Pop it, grab the thing, sprint out. I didn't drop the shit. We still keep the elemental weapon this way. Switch armor, just in case. Okay, now we need to get out of here and get up. Forgot there was a second door there. Okay, we're in a good spot. Shit, how do you get out of here? Sure, I can exit here. Oh boy. I might have fucked up. That honestly did not do as much damage as I thought it was going to do. Thunderblade here. Take me outside. I don't want to be here. Aren't there more arrows somewhere along here? No? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It's always raining. It's always raining. It's almost sunny. Uh-oh. No! No! I think I can reload. RIP our fairy. We have to have 4 fairies going into this fight. Wrong hat for climbing. I don't know what. I hope I put on the Royal Guard one. My goal was jump higher in the rain, but I think the rain's almost over, so should probably switch. Oh, that's fine. So it's raining, but only for like 2 more minutes. So we will check on we'll just check that one. Grab an apple. Okay. Okay, it's 2:49. Are we gonna get there, chat? Are we gonna beat Thunderblight today? What do you think? Somehow this is another way I have never gone before. Get there. No, I appreciate your honesty. Prediction? We'll do predictions, don't worry. Oh, we'll grab some predictions. Fine. Ready for me to run a prediction? I would say you can run one when we're almost to the top. Just about beating Ganon. What do you guys think, chat? Do you want it? Why did I do that? Do you guys want a beat Ganon or beat Thunderblight prediction? God, this music is so good. Oh, I do have the Zora shirt. Yeah, good point. Okay, did I have that last time? Yeah, I did. Uh-oh. Nope, not allowed. Oh, boy. This is kind of sketchy, though. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is bad. You missed? Get on the wall, please. I jumped. Fuck. Both? On Thunder or Ganon? I think it would need to be... yeah, we could do both, I guess. You could do Thunderblight and then do another one from there. That's all right. All we have to do is get there once, chat, and once we're there, we have the travel thing. This is the nature of being a little 3-heart boy. You just run around, you get fucked a little bit. You make it eventually. Also, you could just take a different route. If we try over here. Oh, that's more shit. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Jump, jump. Run like the wind. Perfect. Okay. This is objectively a worse spot. I'm just gonna take damage here, right? Get out of there! That's fine. Only 83, I feel like I came up this way once, but maybe it was not quite right here. Oh yeah, this works way better. Oh boy, it's a little sketchy. It's a lot sketchy. This is a good spot though. This is a great spot. I know I've made it from here. Uh-oh. We're gonna save right as a Guardian's, right as the panic piano starts. Anxiety piano. Can you be... Whoops. Just go get the fairies once you have the travel point. Where's the fun in that? Okay, we're running for that one right there. This is what we're doing this time. Cannot overstate how actually useful the Zora's Domain armor has been. Honest to God. I feel like this armor has been really helpful. Okay, block you. The fish armor. Okay, I may have used too much stamina there. Oops. Am I high enough yet? Am I high enough yet? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Okay. Okay, gamers. Mods, if you want to run a Thunderblight prediction, let's do it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Cat? Oh, thank Christ. Okay. Woo, boy, I was about to be like, if there's some secret sauce where you can't put the travel point inside of the... Oh, boy. Good luck. I got to go to the dentist office now. Good luck. All right, so here's what we know. Here's what we know. We are going to, when we get to Thunderblight Ganon with 4 fairies, or at least with 2, we are going to equip a wooden shield. We are going to equip a 2-handed weapon. Now you might be saying, Ryan, doesn't matter if you have a 2-handed weapon if you also have a shield. Well, I can hit B to put my thing away and then use the shield to block the lightning. That's gonna be the goal. We are going to attempt to hop back, wait until we hit 1, 2 for the combo. I don't even know if that was a combo technically. 1, 2. Break the shield. Ancient arrow the shit out of this sucker. And go crazy. So, to start though, we start with bomb arrows for Wind Blight and a 2-handed weapon and a... Yeah, that's good. Okay. Woo! Bitter Blue's headed out. Bye, Bitter Blue. Here goes nothing. 50-50 on the dot on the prediction. Never mind. 51% of people disbelieve. This one's for the 51% of people. Exclamation K-Bell, MK. Yeah. I should switch helmet. Thank you, seriously, Ron P. All right. Here goes nothing. We've worked all day to get to this point to have a better chance. Not an amazing chance, but a better chance. All it's got to be is a slightly better chance. And all we really need is a little bit of practice. We've got 4 fairies, which whether or not we use them, hopefully will let us learn what we need to learn. Okay. I'm probably going to be a little rusty, I'm going to be honest with you, just because I've been really rusty today. Okay. Wind Blight, we stay relatively close. Aim high for the head. Three hits should do it, no? Come on. I want the stun. I want the stun. That was the arm. Okay, good hit, good hit. As long as it doesn't take a fairy, it's fine. It's done. Spin attacks are great, even if they do waste a little bit of durability right at the end there. There we go. Phase 2. Okay. I almost want you to die immediately for the laughs. You voted blue! You believed in me! You were supposed to destroy the force or what? Oh, shit. Or whatever. I should try the look away thing. How do you Catilla, how do you cancel it? What's the button? We're in the middle of the shit here. In the middle of Tornado Alley. Tornado. I did the thing. Let's go. Done. Lionel Bow. Shock Arrows. Cryonis. I think you got this, Ryan. And you voted pink! We need Cryonis. We need Lionel Bow. And Shock Arrows. Oh, perfect. Oh, no. Hit him, please. Okay, we stay a little closer on this one. Aim low. I'm trying to hit B to cancel. It's not working. Maybe I'm spamming too much, but... That one didn't hit and waste durability, so that's good. Phase 2. Welcome in, Ruth A. Sorry for the lack of belief. I'd be happy to be proven wrong. You know what? That's okay. Welcome in, first-time chatter. Hello, hello. That's all right. I understand. You got to do what's good for your chats. Turning away before spin to win really help? I'm not sure. I didn't quite get the full memo on how that works. That was a little dangerous. Got a little close. Okay. So much easier than it's been already. Oh boy, I actually completely misread the animation there. Did not understand what I was avoiding. We're gonna be close, but no cigar here. That's fine. This ought to do it. Couple. There it is. 2 done. Okay, we need to bomb. We just need to bring bomb out. Bomb, and I think honestly switch to Royal Guard Bow. Let me write that down because I keep not doing it. So slight change of plan for this one. For fire, Blight Ganon, we need to switch to Royal Bow. Because I want to save the damage, probably, from Mighty Lionel Bow and the durability for either Ganon / Thunderblight, and these are the easiest shots to hit in the game. Weapon, we can stay with that one. We barely do any physical. And then just hit him in the head. Just shoot good. Stone Smasher broke. That's okay. We've only used one. We have fucking 3 left. Get spanked. Get spanked. Also change bomb. Change bomb. You can use bomb to stun him. Headshot once, then throw a bomb. I hear you. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This is the easiest Glide I fight in the game. Minus the occasional... Oh my god, that went straight through your head. Minus the occasional, like... fire attack. We got this, we got this. Oh, the tech with turning away is that the blade hits twice each time it hits, supposedly, or some shit. We've got 4 fairies alive. That was a mistake, but oh well. Oops. This is where we just don't let you play the game. We just don't let you play the game. Just shoot him in the head. I whiffed. Oh no, that's actually important. Hit that shot. Oh my god. That actually got sketchier than it needed to be. You're not allowed to play the game. You're not allowed to play. This is my sandbox. Nobody else is allowed to touch it. My mama said so. Woo! Hi, Octoclink! Have we made it past Thunderblight yet? No, but we're about to. Now is when it all gets nervous. Now is when it all gets nervous. Oh boy. Okay. Immediately pause. Deep breath. I think we switched Lionel Bow. I think that's fine. Shield. Sorry. Non-metal shield. Lionel Bow. We go ancient arrows. We got 2-handed weapons. Let's get even better ones. Best 2-handed weapon in the thing. Okay, the goal here. That's not the right button. Jesus Christ, why did I grab the bomb? The goal here is get any practice in at all. That breaks it. Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again. That breaks that shit. Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again. No! I tried to pull out the thing. I did not. Okay. It happens real quick. I tried to pull out the bow and I hit the wrong button. So, or the shield. We've lost 1 fairy, but we've broken it. That I hit it too early. This fight is so fast that I just hit the buttons way too quick. We can just tank that shit. Okay. It's all right. All we need here is practice. Okay. Here's what I'm doing. Here's what I'm fucking up. It's always rough when you try to pull out. I see you. I see what you did there. Just tanking it with the shield, not working so well. We got to try the backwards jump. And not hit the button too quickly. It's so... It's crazy to me. If you try and hit with the sword... I'm spamming buttons too much. If you try and hit with the sword, you really do not have a window. There it is. Hit a bunch. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. I whiffed with one of those. That one got ate by the shield. I need to stop spamming. Holy shit. Okay, this is where the regen happens. We got to get an attack in. Break it, break it. Perfect. Break it. Stop the regen. This is how we win the game. We're out of ancient arrows. Take a bomb arrow to the face just for funsies. That was a mistake. Fine. You're regenning. Okay. I can't hit twice. God damn it. If I hit twice, I completely open myself up to... There it is. Down to the A. Now, we don't have ancient arrows to make this work anymore, so we got to just do it old-fashioned. Okay, Mighty Lionel Bow is now damaged. Put that away, grab this out. Up to the G. Come on, attack me. Attack me. I got to get the attack quicker. There it is. There it is. We can break the shield. We can break the shield. Why did I whiff like that? What the fuck am I doing? Okay, bow broke. We're okay. I think we probably just go for this now. Okay, too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Come on. The regen matters. There it is. There it is. Only got to the T before we hit you again. Why did I do that? What am I doing? Why am I scared he's gonna blow himself up? Are you shitting me that the most recent comment I looked at? Are you shitting me that the most recent comment I looked at when I looked over at chat was, why am I scared he's gonna blow himself up? Frappuccino, what are the lottery numbers for tomorrow? Let me know. Let me know. What are the lottery numbers for tomorrow? Oh, boy. Oh, man. You read that. You read me like a book there. I'll tell you what. Now, please don't. Okay. That's fine. We can eat these. Do something different. Oh, you didn't even have your shield. I should have thought about that. Perfect. Get a couple good hits in here. Couple good hits in here. I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. Okay. Hit. Phase 2! Phase 2! I remember nothing about Phase 2. I remember nothing about Phase 2. You're electrical? Seems bad. Oh, no. I don't remember this shit at all. Also, you're regenning. There's something about that, right? Oh yeah, there's something about it. A mind like a steel trap. An elephant never forgets. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him some more. Down to the eye in light. I need more arrows. No, no. What did you do? What did you do? What is that? That's an ah! Jump, 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 jump! No, this is not good. How many more fairies do I have? I have one more fairy. I have one more fairy. Fuck. Somebody clip that so that we can break that down in post. Please, somebody clip that so we can break it down in post. Please clip that moment. Please clip it. Because I know exactly what I did, but I need to explain it to you all in case you weren't aware of the pain that I just caused myself. I don't even have a shield. I don't have a shield equipped. Okay. The panic one. I fought the panic in the panic one. I need a t-shirt that says that, honestly. I need a t-shirt that says that. You did your best. Why do you sound so disappointed? Is this the clip, Catilla? Oh, this is not good. Is this the clip? Oh yeah, that's the clip. That's the clip. Okay, okay. Okay, so here's what happened. Thank you, Catilla, for clipping. Here's what happened. In case you are playing along at home or you weren't looking at the screen, here's what happened. We're gonna go 0.25 because it's important. Ryan, with shield out because of the lightning attacks, walks over towards this item so that he can grab it and put it in his inventory. Do you know what the grab button is on the controller? Presses A, parries. Parries. Is it possible to zoom? I can't zoom. Parries. Lightning. Straight through to my heart. Oh my god, I just hit continue. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Regrets. Regrets. Then I don't even have the shield. Why did I care about the item? Also, then made this face. The one time you parry? The worst insults are the ones that you know are true. That's the worst part. That's the worst part about them. The worst part about them. That's the worst part about it. Right there. When somebody calls you out on it, and they're right, that's the worst kind. Want me to run it back? I'd say run it back. You can give us 2 minutes. 2 minutes on this prediction, because I need to talk to you guys. Okay, so that was great. That was awesome. Overall, that was awesome. We learned a lot against Thunderblight, and we got in more reps where I can actually practice it. Here's my question for you. Phase 2. I don't know that my strategy works. My strategy is jump backwards against his electrical attack, which just shocks me. Do I need to Predictions live, by the way. In phase 2, do I need to... Oh, shit. I spilled the dog treats. Okay, the dogs are getting extra treats today. My bad, dogs. I knocked over the dog treats. They got some extra treats. In phase 2, do I need to block rather than jumping? Is it... Because I'm kind of under the understanding that if I block, I don't necessarily get time to whip out my two-handed sword and attack it. Maybe it's phase 2, grab a one-handed item. Blocking is also kind of a bad idea. Why is that? Talk to me about it. I've got 2 shields. Blocking in phase 2. Bad? Good? What's your strategy there? Flurry rush? Okay. Well, when I figure out my first flurry rush here, I'll let you know.
My prime is working after a long while. Yippee.
Let's go, Derek Kex. Let's go. Thank you. Phase 2 electrifies both weapon and shield, so anything metal you have could get electrified. Have you considered rubber armor? I have not really. Just because it's so weak. Fully upgraded, it would be... I haven't looked at what it is upgraded, or what it costs to upgrade. But I'm guessing it would be pretty dang weak. Rubber armor would help? Yeah. We're not... So talk to me about rubber armor in like, that was our first try. Talk to me about rubber armor in 10 tries if we're up against a dead end, okay? Armors are dead end last resort SOS. Off the table for now. What's the phase 2 combat way to beat him? He has a shield bash that will stagger you if you're blocking, and it will definitely kill you. Okay. Somebody tell me to wind bomb to the rubber outfit. I dare you. Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me to wind bomb to the rubber armor and fairy glitch on the way back. Tell me. I got a better tip for you. If it's horse. Okay. I can't ban you, Carly. You're a mod. Okay, Catilla can. I can take Catilla out for 5 minutes. WTF? Wait, what? WTF me? Catilla took a bullet for you? It's true. Uncertain Prince says things to consider: whipping it out strat, pull out procedures, and hitting it not too quickly. Catilla does not deserve that. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you the judge, jury, and executioner here? I thought I was. Banning? First off, get your facts straight. Catilla's not banned. Catilla's enjoying 5 minutes without the possibility of typing. That's it. That's the whole story. 07's in the chat if you're on Catilla's side. Hashtag justice for socks if you want. That's fine. 462 seconds, actually. All right, let's run the prediction back. Oh, wait, we already did. Okay, let's do it. Any last words of advice, chat, before we get in here? I did accidentally almost click ban. I almost clicked ban when I clicked untimeout. Flurry rush. Great, thanks. Yeah, the minute I do one, I'll let you know. Take a second to breathe on Thunderblight in phase 2. Kill the panic. Tactical Fluke. Were you here for Dark Souls? Here goes nothing, chat. The panic is the last enemy. If I kill the panic, I kill my soul. You can take my shats, but you can't take my spirit. Belief. I love that. I love that. That's what I thought, Tactical Fluke. I was like, you know me from Dark Souls. Billy Joel! Billy Joel! All right. Here goes nothing. Come on, come on. I'm ready. I think we could probably, honestly, just use shock arrows here. I think we can use shock arrows here. We had decided bomb earlier, which I don't really know why, but... Oh no, I whiffed. No! Good hit, good hit. As long as it doesn't take a fairy. No, I only hit once? What am I doing? Oops. That's my thought is save bombs for thunder, exactly. Use ancient, then bombs, then shock for thunder. I whiffed? That whiffed. That whiffed too. That didn't whiff. Phase 2 here? There it is. This is the final attempt of the day? I think it'll be the final attempt of the day because we'll win it. And if we don't, then no. I can't see shit! We got this, we got this. Aim for the head. Aim for the head. Aim for that big old lock of red hair. That sucks. All right, oh well. I messed that up. Confidence is key. I like that, I like that. Come on, that's it. Get out of here. All right, easy. Only saying this because Ryan is distracted, but I actually really respect his ambition. You know what, Wampa? Thank you. All right, Lionel Bow. Shock arrows. We already got those. No, I didn't. Not Lionel Bow. Royal Bow. Royal Bow. Royal Bow. No. Sorry. Water. This is water. This is water. Yeah, I use Lionel. I use shock. I use Cry, Onus, ready for later. Have you tried imagining Thunderblight in his underwear? This isn't a speech I'm giving. Maybe I should try it, though. Okay, I forgot. About this one, you got to get a little closer. Get a little closer. A little closer, aim low. Aim low. That just doesn't hit. Okay. Fuck me. Dodged, my dude. Absolutely dodged, my bro. Absolutely dodged, my dude. Aim low. Aim low. Phase 2. We can do this. I believe. I believe. I believe in a thing called love. You dodged, idiot. Why did both of you type that at the same time? Are you two in the same room right now? Yeah, I broke the Stone Smasher. That's okay. Right now, we're using Stone Smasher because we want to save the Royal Claymore increased damage. Like, it's really just, like, so close when we get to Thunderblight. Every extra bit of damage helps against Thunderblight. So maybe we start using Royal Bow for this guy, too, you know? Maybe we save Lionel Bow completely for... I don't know. Oh, fast. Okay. Nice. Oh, directly above my head. I'm stuck on your arm. Come on, buddy. That's a hell of a shot. Okay, one to go. I feel good about this round. There it is. Let's go. Okay. Put the bomb on our hotbar. Shock arrows, Royal Bow. These other blights should really think about shields. When they built Thunderblight Ganon, they really broke the mold, huh? Bombs on hotbar. Shock arrows. Royal Bow. Yep, we're good. You're not going to be allowed to play the game, my dude. Not allowed to play. Come here. It's just aim city. It's aim city, bitch. Aim city, bitch. Aim city, bitch. Ooh, that's actually... Okay, we nailed that. Good stuff. Hit him once more. Halfway. Woo! Woo! Mars believe. Thank you, Mars. Hope the packing's going okay. Grab the bomb. Get ready to release it. Talk myself through it. R to throw. Oh, why did I do that? Come here, buddy. Oh, straight to the face. Straight to the face. Straight to the face. That's actually bad. Avoid that. Shot some extra arrows there. That's true. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Okay, we nailed it. Holy shit. I love that the headshot cancels the fire no matter where it is. Even if it's on the way to you already. We're just spamming arrows. We're spamming arrows. Easy. You're getting better at the other blights? Absolutely. Which makes a no fairy run possible. Or at least more likely. Thunderblight. Okay, we got to think through the plan here. think through the plan. Phase 1 is simple. Get a shield out. Get a two-handed weapon out. Get Lionel bow out. Get ancient arrows out. You gotta be kidding me! I hit the wrong button. My shield is dropped. Fuck. I have to say, the worst part of this fight is that they obviously just, like, it's just too fast. There's truly no time to... We haven't done any damage, so there's truly no rush right now. That whiffed. I should not hit that button twice in that situation. There's truly no rush right now. A flurry rush. That, hey, Deku, Derek X, that one's for you. Gonna need some damage here. Break the shield, break the shield. There it is. Break the shield. Stop the regen. No, wasted an arrow there. Wasted an arrow. Down to the T and Thunderblight, though. Good hit. No, I fucked up. It wasn't a good hit. I attacked before I had landed. Okay, now is where the pressure is on. Time to stop the regen. To do that, you gotta attack me, dude. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. We stopped a little bit of the regen here. Good hit. I had my shield out, I thought. Is my shield not equipped or anything? It's equipped. Thought I had the shield out, I'm gonna be honest with you there. Come on, to the G. That worked? That seemed way too slow. I can't believe that worked. I think it's better to go up and get some physical hits first before you do that. I don't know. Maybe not. Dang it. Okay. We're still in the learning. We don't have it perfect at all. We're still in the learning phase for sure. Up to the G. That sucks. I am stressed. How do you think I feel? We'll do that. That's good. I think this still hits. Oh, 2 flurry in a row. You love to see that shit. You absolutely love to see that shit. Into our final ancient arrow. To our final ancient arrow. We'll do bomb arrows next. Down to the G and Thunderblight. Give me phase 2. I want to see it. No, too slow. Damn it. Three, baby. Hit me at phase 2. I don't care what else happens. Just hit me at phase 2. Phase 2. Okay. Now this is where things get real interesting. Real interesting. What was your advice again, chat? Shit, I don't even remember. What was the phase 2 advice? I don't even remember. I mean, we got to keep a handle on our weapons. Probably Flurry Rush, right? Flurry. Probably Horse. That's true. Probably Horse. It was Flurry Rush. It was Flurry Rush. We know the trick about the metal rods. It was Flurry Rush. Did that not do anything? Oh god, that's terrifying. I'm too slow. I did it. Also, we should get Magnesis out before we fight Thunder, just to be ready. Okay, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Did you just make me drop shit? No. You did make me drop shit. Okay. Flurry Rush. It's got to be Flurries. It's got to be Flurries. It's got to be Flurries. Perfect. Into a big damage. Big damage. It's got to be Flurries. The answer is Flurries. Chat tried to tell me from the very start. Get good, brother. Flurry Rush that shit. I don't have a weapon. Kill his ass. Kill his ass. Shield out. Never have I ever fought an enemy that has taught me more aggressively than this one to get your fucking shield out. Was that a fairy and damage? Frontsy? How's that work? You can't do both at the same time. Things are bad. How does that hit me? He's coming for me, and I don't have a shield ready. I don't have a shield ready. Stop it! Stop! You're bullying me! We gotta hit flurry rushes. We gotta hit flurry rushes. We gotta hit flurry rushes. Get me out from under here. Shit's crazy. Shit's crazy. Shit is crazy. I'll be honest. I don't know how we ever do Thunderblight without fairies. That is. Oh. He didn't believe. How dare you? How dare you? My belief was not the problem. My ability is by far the problem. My ability is 100% the problem. I don't understand how you do that without fairies. I don't understand. You get better at Flurry Rush? Yeah, I got better at it right there, and I'd have to be perfect at it to make that work. That's crazy. Wow, wow, wow. What a fight. God, what a fight. Whew. What a fight. One stream ago, we were truly, you know, without hope. And now the hope is there. It's just, I know how difficult it is to do it. How do I take damage and get a fairy zapped? How does that work? Like, game engine wise, physics engine, whatever, damage engine. How does that work? Because my understanding was if you take damage, it just takes the fairy. Am I taking damage twice in a row? How? Double electrocution all the way across the sky. He does do a combo in phase 2. He like he like does 2 hits, which is gonna be hell to get my brain wrapped around, you know? The electricity is 1 set of damage, then he hits you physically. Shouldn't those be the same instance of damage, like the moment? Like when you attack somebody with a... Wait. You're saying something different. You're not saying he hits you with a sword that has electricity on it. He's saying the electricity hits you, and then the follow-through hits you? Like if a fire weapon hits you, that's damage calculated in 1 instance, which does not drain your health and kill your fairy, then also drain your health. The game treats it as 2 sets of damage. If you get hit by a fire sword, that kills your fairy, then does 1.5 damage to you? I did not think that was the case. On fire, damages you more. Well, that's something different, right? What I'm saying is, like, the elemental damage added on top of a weapon doesn't do separate damage. It's got to be the outside effect of, like, my electrocuted sword hitting me or an electric field hitting me, then physical damage, or one of those 2, right? He hits you with physical damage, then he hits you with emotional damage. Oh, boy. All right. I got one more in me. I got one more. The fact that we pulled off 3 flurry rushes, I doubt we'll do that again. For a while. But it's the biggest sign of hope we've seen in like 4 hours. 4 flurry rushes. Shit. All right, gamers. Predictions live for another 30 seconds. Thank you, Carly. Are you there, God? It's me, MK. Belief. How are your sights for the Lionel Gauntlet? You know what I was thinking earlier today? Before I started stream today, I was like, what if we quick pivoted and just did the Lionels first? Because I honestly don't know that the Lionels are going to be more difficult than this. It's possible. I don't know. But I don't know that they'll be... Like, the Lionels have a very set... And it's different based on the weapon. But, like, they have a set way of doing things. Very predictable, very readable. Thunderblight is just so fast. And so punishing, frankly. I mean, it's both, but, you know. All right, gamers. There's one thing that'll make your life easier, but not something to do till next stream. Hit me with it. What's up? Talk to me. Talk to me. Anyone else having to reload stream today to be able to see predictions? We heard that happening. That was happening a little bit last week too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on about that. I think it's a Twitch-wide thing, if I had to guess. I think we maybe start Royal Bow all the way across, even water at this point. I think it's just Royal Bow the entire time. Non-metal weapon you can use against his shield while it's electrified so that you can break it. Yeah, you can do it with the... If you Flurry Rush, you can do it. Here's my next question. Guardian Sword. Is that metal or not? I don't think it is, right? Guardian Sword would do that. I had that same thought where I was like, if I Flurry Rush, I can attack him. If I don't, I can't swing at his electrified shield. Otherwise, I think I get electrocuted. It's brittle? Oh, for sure. Oh, absolutely. All right, here we go. Hella brittle. Need some water. Somebody tell me to go wind bomb to the ancient armor to get the electric suit to go get a horse. Catilla? Sorry, listen. Gets me in the zone for fighting Thunderblights if I can also just quickly time out some chatters, you know? What? Okay. Wait. Justice for Luke. This is the one fight where I also think to myself, a quick bow, like a Rito bow, would actually honestly be useful against this guy. To how quickly he moves. Here's a question I don't know the answer to. Front seat question. If your bow isn't entirely pulled back, do you still do the same amount of damage? Anybody know? Okay, time to focus on the process here. We should do shock arrows here. That was the thing. I'm gonna write down shock arrows. We want to do shock arrows early. Heat bomb arrows for the thing. It won't let you shoot until it's pulled back. It's a full animation. I don't know that that's true. Is that true? 100%? I think I thought I just fired it quicker. I'm like pretty sure I'm shooting it early. Maybe just a little bit, but phase 2. I'm not sure though. It's tough to see. I'll remember this. Oh, wow. Is that a whiff? Here we go. Oh, no, that's a whiff. Oh, boy. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good! That didn't take a fairy? Jesus Christ. I missed so many headshots there. Okay, so shock arrows are making this fight maybe a little bit less effective than bomb arrows, but that's okay. I still think I'm less in danger of losing fairies. I swear it feels like I'm pulling the bow back quicker. Oh my god, Mona, let's go. All right, Water Blight. Shock and Cryonis. We're already on shock. Is that not a headshot? That was not a headshot. That was a little harder to hit than I thought. Nice, Mona. Oh my god, I keep aiming too high. Is this broken yet? No, not quite. We could, though, save the broken one because it does extra damage when it breaks, right? At this point, we need all the damage we can get against. That's not doing damage? Oh my god, I keep aiming too. I'm not focused! Chad, I'm not focused. I gotta focus. I gotta lock in, as the kids say these days. Damn it, we lost a fairy. No Lionel bow for these two is actually a little bit harder than I would have guessed, too. Okay. I'm not pre-aiming. I gotta pre-aim to the spot. Aim low. There we go. Nope. He's killing me! Oh no, this is bad. Do I risk it and just use the Lionel bow? He's incredible. I'm gonna stick with my plan for now. It might be a huge mistake. At least we get practice dodging. At least we get practice dodging. Give me phase 2, please. Yeah, it's the headshot wiggle room. Phase 2. Jump dodge worked. Hey, there's a reason I do it. And it's because I panic. It also occasionally works, though. Okay, headshots. Headshots only. Headshots only. I would say our headshot percentage right now has been really bad. Those are missing. Those are missing. Oh, thank God that hit. Oh, thank God. I'm hitting him in the hair, which is not technically the head. I'm just saying, if you shot an electrical arrow at my hair, my head would take damage. That's all I'm saying. Okay, this is way sketchier without the Lionel bow. On the other hand, we've glitched him out. You have hair? There it is. It wasn't pretty. We wasted two fairies. Speaking of having hair, did anybody else see that YouTube video from a certain friend of ours? I won't say much more than that. Okay, so this is fire. We take the bomb out. We use shock arrows. We use the royal bow. We're already on the royal bow. To the head. Straight to the head. I honestly think you just wait till he comes back. Get the headshot in. Get the stun. Don't even fire here. Just wait. I saw it. It's dope. Really cool video. Oh, I wasn't looking. That was a dumb mistake. Dumb mistake. I need to lock in. Lock in. Lock in. I looked at chat. Exclamation forest. This is way better. I thought about you while watching. And why is that, Danny? Video is so much fun. Okay, phase 2. No idea what you're referring to. Our friend Dreamality posted a new video on YouTube that I think is really, really cool. In which Dreamality takes off the hat. Someone point me to the video. Does one of the mods have the ability to find the video and link it? Tony's got it. Got it already. I'm a dumbass for doing it that way. It's not allowed. Streamers can't change stuff. I know, right? Why am I on no hearts? Oh my god, I'm so distracted. This could be the run, and I'm fucking throwing it away. Like that. What was I doing? I pre-fired that shit. Okay, we're using the other bow right now because I want to save the broken bows for Thunder. You're not allowed to play the game. Lock in Dingus, thank you. I deserve that. Anybody have any visual cues for when you should try to Flurry Rush versus Thunderblight? I need to figure out what the timing is. Okay. When he's in front of you, probably. I mean, at some point when he is in front of you. Yeah, that's probably true. I guess I deserve this sass, right? Okay. We go non-metal shield. We go two-handed weapon. We go magnesis. We go Lionel bow. Ancient arrows. I went too early. You can block there, that's fine. Get some hits in. That was a great hit. Holy shit. We're chaining them together at this point. Okay. Gotta figure out when he's got no shield. That was too early. Nope, 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 nope! Too early. Damn it. He's nearly regened. Fuck. Is that too early? I gotta stop that. He's regened. Okay, time to think about it, Ryan. There it is. That was too late. That's better. That's actually way better. Him hitting the shield is way easier for phase 1. Bomb arrows. Okay. Too early. Bad hit. Please come at me. You're regenning. There it is. You're regenning. I think the Flurry Rush is a little later than I think it should be every time. Okay, I did not know. I Flurry Rushed, so your shield is still up. I need to think about that. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Bad jump. Up to the T. Come on. Come on. Bad. That'll work. Stop the regen, please. Better. Still doesn't have it, so I think in that case you just... He doesn't have the shield in that case, so... Too slow. Down to the G. Come on, give me phase 2. There it is. Phase 2, come on. Come on. Gotta get inside of the panic so I can figure out how to not panic. That's phase 2. Got bomb arrows, got Lionel bow. think through this. What do we have? We're going to drop weapons. That's just going to happen. I think you equip one of these until they break at this point. I think we're going for max damage when we can figure it out. I wonder if Boomerang is decent during this to break the shield. That's not the right one. That worked. And did damage. And did damage. No! Both. I think that was a fairy too. The block is the safest thing to do there. Is that our last fairy? One more. Did you just kill my other fairy? Did my shield get dropped? That's what's insane about it. You can do it twice. You can do it twice in such quick succession. I didn't even have a shield equipped. He's regenning. Why did I attack? Why did I attack? Fuck! Oh, man. Blocking is safest. Died through a block. What do you mean? I blocked, but I was blocking with my bare arm. I think blocking is safest if I have a shield in my hand. Damn it. Unless you meant something different. Cognitivity, thank you for hello, welcome. Dang, guys. Crap, I gotta stop there too. It's 4:07. You know what? Thunderblight Ganon lives to see another day, but he won't live to see another day past next week, probably, or maybe the week after that. Probably. It's possible. Sometime in the future, your death is coming, which is also probably true for me. But at some point, the more you die, the more you learn. It's true. Oh, baby, that's going to do it for Breath of the Wild Master Mode. I wanted a hard challenge when I entered this mode, and I got a hard challenge. We'll see what Ganon itself is like, but if we can just get there. If we can just get there. We can figure it out. Breath of the Souls. Dark of the Wild. Hey, I know sometimes with these heavy front seat streams, it can be a little me antagonizing you, you antagonizing me. But it's a lot of fun for me. I hope it's fun for you too. I don't take it personal. I hope anybody who got timed out doesn't knows that I'm just doing it out of a lot of jest and a lot of fun. And no ill will, I promise. The deal I'll make with you. Handshake deal I'll make with you. A little zesty front seat. And I'll hit you with a little zest back. And we'll both walk away with smiles on our face. It's our love language after all. It does go on the record though. Well, of course. But also, if I had to guess, it goes. So what you're saying is it goes on the chatters records because it goes on their like mod actions comment underneath their user profile. But if I had to guess, Evo is also probably taking all of this as ammunition. And gonna put it on my record too. That's gonna do it. Thanks so much for hanging out. We'll see you. I think at this point it's next week. We'll see you next week for streams. Keep an eye on the Discord for info about when we're going live next week. I hope you have an excellent weekend, and I'll see you next week. Bye. See ya. Bye-bye. Thanks for the great stream. Thanks for being here. This is a lot of fun. Holy shit. I'd play for another 2 hours if I could, but I can't.